And there you have it, folks. There at the half, you're going to take a look at Atlas taking an early lead there, 90 to Sentinel 67, and Atlas doing a great job of keeping their foot inside that circle. So great job there. And, of course, you look at Sexy Archangel and Spray Then Pray. You'll find yourself a happy day. Round in kill camp with them. Second half coming up next.
assistance requested. Resistance requested now. Worker support requested. Enemy UAV online. Friendly assault drone in action. Enemy has problems. Losing Charlie. We lost Charlie. Enemy has Charlie. Alpha secure. Enemy taking A. We lost Alpha. Enemy has Alpha. Enemy UAV online. Bravo secure. Enemy care package incoming. Recon drone activated. Enemy bombing one incoming. Securing Alpha. Incoming enemy kill. We lost Alpha. Securing A. Enemy UAV online. Securing Alpha. Alpha secure. Securing C. Enemy taking Bravo. Enemy down. Losing B. Lost B. Losing Alpha. We lost Alpha. We lost A. Enemy has Bravo. Charlie secure. Securing Bravo. Enemy UAV online. B secure. Enemy taking Charlie. Lost A. We got one taking point. Enemy has Charlie. Orbital care package on standby. Care package is down. Hey, secure. We're losing this fight. Orbital on standby. Enemy taking Bravo. Losing A. Really broken low. Lost A. Really assault drone inbound. Securing Alpha. Really bombing one incoming. Alpha secure. Really more bird in the air. Securing B. Losing Bravo. We lost B. We got one on standby. Charlie secure. Orbital care package on standby. Enemy has Bravo. Mission failed.
And a great job there by both teams. Again, Atlas taking the lead early in the second half there, and you're going to see them get the victory 170 to Sentinels 137. And again, you take a look at guys like Sexy Archangel, who's been around so long. They know exactly what to do to win a map here. Fantastic job from them. Their stats and more coming up next in the post-game lobby. And I want to welcome everyone back to the After Action Report, the post-game lobby here on Call of Duty Sports. We are just starting live with our 24-hour session. Feel free to follow us on our YouTube channel. We've got the live up feed there as well. Again, the After Action Report today is going to be brought to you by Folgers Coffee. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Take a look at the scoreboard here. Atlas with a nice victory there over Sentinel. Sentinel being defeated 170 to 137. Some of the guys that did play pretty well can't be happy with the way their teammates played. But you look at a guy like Trigger Monkey getting his KDR right where it needed to be. 3.27 is the ratio. That's going to be a game high as well. He's going to get 7 captures, 10 and 12 for the defeated team. Atlas, though, victorious as they always are. You've got great players on that side. You look at Sexy Archangel, of course, official shooter. This guy who was quiet mostly throughout the map, 29 and 21 with a 1.38. Give him 12 captures, tying a game high, and a great job from them. So we're going to get a chance of redemption. We're going to go right back to it, as Mosh Pit does do for you. We've got Detroit Team Deathmatch, and of course Riot Kill Confirmed, which seems to be the biggest vote here. And again, feel free to follow our live uploaded feed here as a 24-hour game session goes live starting just right now. Folks, Riot Kill Confirmed coming up next. And then look, folks, Sentinel 85 to Atlas is 33. Atlas just did not have very many offensively good players, and you can see why Sentinel was so successful here. Guys camped out, playing a really nice Marine strategy up top and using that vantage point to their advantage. Toby Chicoine going to get the round in the kill cam here. Of course, Jay Strick, no idea, doesn't even walk with his head up. That's not good, and of course, not good for anyone on the Atlas side. Sentinel, a nice victory there. Their stats and more coming up next on the post-game lobby. And I want to welcome everyone back to the After Action Report, the post-game lobby brought to you by Kodak. Share moments, share life. And, of course, we're going right back to the scoreboard. We take a look at the After Action Report here on Call of Duty Sports. And, of course, Sentinel with a nice job there. You look at King Asher. The guy goes 22-11, 2 for a KDR. 25 confirms, though. That is the most on the map. Give him the MVP honors there. And, really, nobody had a bad game necessarily on the Sentinel side. Of course, Toby joining in late gets that one kill. That one kill is good for the round-ending kill cam. So, folks, again, if you're just joining us, we've got COD Sports or Call of Duty Sports up on YouTube. It's COD Announcer Guy, all one word. Feel free to follow us there. We also have a live feed today and today only. We're doing 24 hours of straight gaming. We just started at 5 a.m., so right in the very first hour here, and we're excited about it. Again, you got a nice live feed there, so if you want to follow this lobby and more throughout the day, feel free to follow us there at COD Announcer Guy. Remember, that's all one word on your YouTube channel. Mosh Pit's going to come right back to you. You've got terrorist kill confirmed or riot hardpoint. Why not go back to prison? Fantastic opportunity for a lot of guys for redemption here. And, of course, another couple of guys going to be joining us as well. Of course, Bodily Genie and Psychedelic. Excited to see what these guys are all about. And Shadow 26961, a guy who has been a fan of the COD Sports Network for a good time, joined us. We want to thank Shadow for joining us. Shadow, how you been? Just fantastic stuff. A 5 a.m. start for this 24-hour session, and this thing could get out of hand fairly quickly.
Really bombing one incoming. Capture the hard point. Enemy UAV online. Come down. Hostile will capture the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hard point contested. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point contested. Enemy assault drone in the air. Hard point contested. Hard point contested. Hard point secured. We've taken control. Hardcore to get him up. Friendly bombing run incoming. Hardcore to get him up. contested. Hardpoint secured. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked down. Order care package on set. Hardpoint contested. Friendly UAV above. Recon drone ready for deployment. Walking care package coordinates. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. SS-1 Vulcan, ready for action. Friendly SS-1 Vulcan inbound. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint secure. Hardpoint locked down. Our UAV is online. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Launching care package. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint secure. Friendly tactical incoming. Hardpoint contested.
Be a long day. There's already like 2 guys on.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Down here in face.
Hardpoint locked down. Friendly UAV above. Friendly bombing run incoming. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours.
So when you record, when you live, it's actually you go on my YouTube, like you were at work. You go over my YouTube channel, you're great. And it'll have a live feed. You can see me here.
Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. We're winning.
Let's go to my, it's right on my, let's go to my.
Hardpoint contested.
No.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
Did you not get anything that you needed ready, like soap or anything?
No, I didn't. I mean, I was just kind of coming home, so.
If the mood strikes me, I might.
I can pick it up tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna be sleeping like all day, but I wanted to get a pedicure and I need to pick up a couple things.
And a victory there. Of course, you look at Sentinel, 188 with Atlas at 184. Not a great job from Sentinel trying to hold them off the end. They had this game in the back with about 3 to go and kind of try to give up a lead here. But Shadow, 26, 9-6, one of the early going goers here, I guess you could say, here in the 24-hour period. Doing a great job there. So his team, Sentinel's going to get the victory. They're also going to move into first place as far as that goes. Their stats and more coming up next. And I want to welcome everyone back to the After Action Report at an early 5 a.m. here on the East Coast. About 2 degrees if you're following me. And, of course, the After Action Report, of course, brought to you today by Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. How do you eat your Reese's? Scoreboard time, we take a look at it. It's 188 for Sentinel. And of course, you got Atlas at 184. Some guys have just really had a good game there. Bodily Genie, Psychedelic, Shadow, all guys who were just very instrumental in a victory there for Sentinel, and a great job for them. Atlas, King Acid, official shooting. We're used to seeing these two guys win. Nobody goes positive in their KDR. That could be important moving into the next match here. You've got Retreat, Hardpoint, Comeback, Team Deathmatch. Option is yours, and of course, you are following us on our YouTube channel right now. COD Announcer Guy, all one word. You get the live feed of the games we're playing here all day long. 24 hours straight commentary, gameplay, you name it, we're going to do it. We're going to stay in some public lobbies right now. A little bit later on, we're going to set up some private matches and things of that nature. Feel free to send us a message if you'd like to join in. But right now, Mosh Pit, again, a chance for redemption. Some of those guys who didn't play so well, and we're adding in some new players as well. Noel Days, a guy who is fairly new to the Xbox realm. He's more of a PlayStation 4 kind of guy. Just jumped over in November. We'll see if he can get a Retreat Hardpoint coming up next. And we're playing Hardpoint here on Retreat. Weather today is 78 degrees. We're going to get some drizzly weather, though. Cloudy skies as well, so we'll see if that affects some of the players here on Retreat. Mosh Pit coming up next. A lot of action going on here early in Retreat, and of course you hear the gunfire. There is just no mercy between these two teams. Just a lot of a heated rivalry, some unfinished business, if you will, on both sides.
This week's that we're on the cat sitter.
Huh?
Friday, right?
What?
The cat sitter, Monday through Friday.
Yeah.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Shots. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Enemy UAV online. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint is moved. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Wow. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint secure. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Enemy UAV online. Hardpoint contested. Incoming enemy care package. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Enemy assault drone incoming. Friendly UAV above. Enemy UAV above. Hardpoint secure. I know, I can't, I had to reload it.
A lot of actions and a lot of room. Sentinel has now built a pretty fantastic lead up by 60, but Atlas coming back strong here towards the end of the map. They're going to need all 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in the game to really take the lead and win this one here. Remember, contestant is not points or time acquired. A lot of defense being had. You got Shadow, Sexy Archangel. These two guys. Hard point being picked up, now captured, and on the other side there, you've got Sentinel, who is just relentless when it comes to taking spots. And these guys just don't die easily either. 1 minute to go here on retreat. This game is close. And they've got the lead with 2-3 points now, 4 points. What a great comeback. Can they hold it? 14 seconds left. These guys give it all they can, and Atlas with a huge comeback, down 75 at its most. Sentinel just letting the reins loose here in the last 2.5 minutes, and that's a fantastic comeback by Atlas. COD getting the round on the kill cam, their stats, their team, and more coming up next in the post-game lobby. And I want to welcome everyone back to the After Action Report, the post-game lobby here on Call of Duty Sports. Today's game brought to you by Glad Trash Bags. Don't get mad, get glad. Scoreboard time, we're talking about it. And, of course, Sentinel just really giving up there towards the end. It's unfortunate. A lot of guys like to pad those career stats and play for vanity because they had that game well under reach. And, of course, Atlas, just a nice comeback. They scored, I think it was, we have a record here, 64 straight points to finish out that game. That's just a fantastic job there from them. King Acid, Parahygiene, these guys, Noel Days, all probably pretty upset about where that game went towards the end. But Atlas, nice job to them. You got to give them a lot of credit there for sticking it in, as opposed to just kind of giving up when you go down 75 points. Official Shooter, Sexy Archangel, Mindful Zeman, Trap Shot, Shadow City, all these guys really contributed to what was a big win for that team. So we're going to go right back to it and see if they can continue that streak and continue rolling on. Mosh Pit coming right back to you. You've got Riot Team Deathmatch, Comeback Domination. Looks like Riot is the favorite here. A lot of people liking the prison early morning here. Team Deathmatch. Got a great job there for you. Feel free to follow our YouTube channels. We do have a live feed going right now. COD Announcer Guy, all one word. And in addition to our 24-hour live feed, we're also filming as well, and those videos will be posted up online soon. A lot of action to be had. 7 minutes to play here. It's 31-19. And again, Team Deathmatch seems to be a favorite, especially for those who are just learning to play the game. A little less mindful thought put into the game here. 35-22, Atlas with a strong, demanding lead. And again, I want to welcome all the teammates here on the Atlas side. With Call of Duty Sports, we're doing a 24-hour live feed. It's going to be uploaded right now on YouTube. You can feel free to check us out there. And do apologize for the reverse screen. Unfortunately, YouTube's live agent isn't as good as advertised. But even though from there, of course, we're going to be doing some videos as well as we typically do. We're going to be uploading those. So feel free to take a look at our YouTube channel, CODannouncerGUY. And Shadow, do you plan on sticking around for all 24 hours? And that'll do it, folks. 75-43, Atlas with a great game there. Just really good team play all around. You take a look at what Sentinel was unable to do, but FPS Ryusaki, let's give this Asian gentleman his credit where due. Of course, round and kill camp for him. Nice job. Big Dragon fan for him. And, of course, his team breathing fire there. Nice and hot. 75-43, post-game lobby stats coming up next. And I want to welcome everyone back to the After Action Report. Today's post-game lobby brought to you by Dentine Ice. It's colder than ice. Of course, we take a look at the scoreboard here in a game that was fairly quick, just 5 minutes and 52 seconds in. We had a victor, and that victor was Atlas. Atlas doing a great job there. Again, we talk about team play and putting guys in the right positions to do what they do best. How about King Acid? 30-9. This guy's a killing machine. Consider him a warlock as well. Mr. Clean Mint. This guy's not too bad either. 3.2 for him, a 16-5. goes a long way. Trap shots, of course, FPS, Black Job, all those guys part of that winning team. Sentinel, which didn't have such a great day there, still had Pero Hygiene, who goes 13-11, 1.18, so give him some credit, but just all around the board, not a great team. Mosh Pit kind of come right back to you. Retreat kill confirmed, comeback team deathmatch. This all, again, being fed live right to our YouTube channel at CODannouncerGUY. All one word, just put that right into your YouTube search. It'll pull us right up. We're doing 24 hours straight gaming and commentary, so make sure you're a part of it and a part of history today. Biolab kill confirmed coming up next. You good?
Hmm?
And kill confirmed on Biolab today. Weather not so good. Right around 22 degrees. We'll see if the cold weather affects some of the players here on today's game.
It's 0 degrees in Philadelphia today.
There's still ice all over the windshield.
Great gameplay so far. Great gameplay so far. It's a 10-10 matchup, 8:45 left to go here today. Why, it's such a big map and a fun map for a lot of guys to play. Probably one of the early going favorites when this game first debuted in November. Some great maneuvering there from COD, but he finally just gets blasted with a pounce. This little exo jump down, and COD will go down for the third time in the game here today. A lot of guys playing together, playing around each other, brothers in arms, literally here.
UAV is online. Kill. Taking the lead. We have to leave. Kill confirmed. Kill confirmed. Friendly UAV above. Kill denied. Friendly UAV above. Kill confirmed. Kill confirmed. Kill confirmed. Kill confirmed. Kill confirmed. Our UAV is online. Kill confirmed. Kill confirmed.
Maybe 600 cash will be enough.
Huh?
600 cash will be enough.
Under what?
600.
Yeah.
Kill confirmed.
Yeah, you can get knickknacks and stuff.
I mean, including like tickets and everything.
Yeah, I think, well, I mean, the tickets are probably gonna cost us, I think if we just buy the base tickets, it's gonna be like 100 per park.
For each of us.
Yeah. And the tickets are like 98, I think, and then with tax or whatever.
That's $400 right there.
I know.
That's kind of all the money that I
UAV is
have.
online.
That's fine, we'll make it work.
Because I need a travel one payment. I need my cell phone payment, which hasn't come out yet. And the student loan payment. So I have like 2,000 in my checking account, my savings account. And I have $100 for Christmas. I just, I
That's
don't
fine.
get paid until Thursday.
It's fine. It'll be okay.
Because then when I come back, I have my car payment. Beginning of the month billed. I didn't realize tickets were that much.
And there you have it. After action report, it is in. Of course, Sentinel, a nice job there. 85-70. Atlas being defeated. A guy, Witherbone, who wasn't with us here in the last couple of lobbies, really tried to step up for his team with 22 confirms, but died 27 times, a match high. And so we can kind of erase what the confirms did, as 27 deaths don't end up in good hands. Sparrow Hygiene, of course, Black Joppa, Mr. Clean Mint, these guys all part of that winning team and all did a great job. You can see the KDRs there on the winning side. Very, very good for them. Mosh Pit going to come right back to you. We've got comeback team deathmatch, Detroit uplink. The choice is yours. Detroit, not a very pretty city, but a wonderful map to play here on Advanced Warfare. Folks, if you're just joining us on the Call of Duty Sports Network, we've got a live up feed to our YouTube channel. We've got everything everything we're doing right here online as well. And you can feel free to follow us there. COD Announcer Guy, all one word, just the way you see it there in the player tag into the YouTube search bar. It'll pull our page right up. But right now, we've got Comeback Team Deathmatch coming up next. And again, I want to welcome Shadow269961, and a guy who's been around for the COD network really since its inception back in December. Shadow, do you plan on sticking around all 24 hours today?
I gotta work actually. But I plan on sticking around.
And that's what it's all about. Spoken like a true gamer. I got to work, but I'm still trying to play as much as I can. Fantastic job. And of course, you know, we're looking forward to playing with a lot of different players today from all over the world, of course. This time of day, really you start to get a lot of the European players who will come online up until about 1 in the afternoon, which will be around their 7 or 8 o'clock. So a lot of action to be had. And of course, we're going to be playing a varietal of game maps and modes. So feel free to take a look at our YouTube channel. You can also join in and send a text message, send a message through your Xbox Live gaming. That way we can kind of stay in touch. And, of course, if you want to join up in some of our matchmaking lobbies a bit later on, feel free to do so indeed. Nice clear day out here on Comeback. And, of course, when you're looking at a TDM game, it can be a tedious decision for a lot of people trying to get through in this game. A lot of guys really trying to step up and pad those stats. Career-wise, you look at the KDRs down the board, and the Atlas team averages a 1.56 career, which is pretty good when you're playing TDM. It's 25 all, though. 8 minutes to go here in the game. And that'll load for you, folks. Sentinel 75, Atlas at 63. This game really kind of came down the wire in some senses where it was fairly close, neck and neck, and then those Walker tags came out. And Trap Shots trapping his prey once more for him. Nice job there. His team's going to get the win. And, of course, we'll go to his stats and more in the post-game lobby coming up next. David? Say bye. Love you. Be safe.
I'm stressed out all day. I'm just emptying my bank accounts because God forbid something happens and then we don't have any money. Plus maybe money we don't like, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Any suggestions?
I think we'll be okay. You just worry about everything. So, I mean, we'll just be careful about where we're spending money. That's all. Have a good day at work. I'll send you that link. Love you.
And as the sun is rising here on the East Coast, a lot of people just waking up. We're just getting started. 24 hours straight gameplay and commentary. It's going to go all day long until Saturday at 5 a.m. Excited about it. Feel free to take a look at our YouTube channel at CODannouncerGUY. That's all one word. And we're going to be doing a lot of fun game types and game modes all day long. Solar Mosh Pit coming up now. Great gameplay here. A lot of teammates, and they need him to move forward. COD really can't move by himself here. He's going to need some teammate help. He's going to move up that left-hand side. He's going to try to score by himself. He's got a couple of guys defying him, but not enough. Not enough defense on that side. 2 in for the score. Atlas takes a lead, 2-0. Satellite being dropped, now picked back up by Atlas. Atlas moving up that left-hand side. It's going to be Witherball. He's going to move up top. Goes from the top. He's going to try to jump in. No one behind him. He's got all kinds of action in front of him, though. Satellite being dropped, now protected. Well defensed there by Sentinel. Sentinel now moving up that right-hand side. Swinging around, trying to find out where they really want to go with this. Moving up top, he's going to move around, and he's going to get that. Satellite's going to get dropped, just like the two players defending him. And not good for across the board here. COD using that top scepter. A lot of people don't know about this one, and he goes for the virus and misses just before that arm came down with a hammer. He gets dropped. Atlas now picking it back up. They've got a great opportunity here. He's just got to make one jump and get in. He does. A quick upload, and they're up 4-0 early in the first half here. And you can get the opportunity to play all day today with us. Again, this is a 24-hour live YouTube broadcast, and we're doing all we can. We're going to have some private matches a little bit later on. We're going to do full game announcing. We're going to do post-game lobby announcing. And, of course, if you want to, we can even get into the zombie exo movement. A lot of people enjoy that game mode. So we are here to please the people and have a great time doing it. Never before has a player/announcer played 24 hours straight, and we're going to document it all live today on YouTube. Another upload for Atlas. They're up 8-0. I've seen this go both ways, but if they can mark 10, they've got great percentages going into the second half. And a quick satellite grab. It's COD. He's got to move quicker than this, though. COD, a guy who is used to playing pretty hard. A nice pass off there. And they get a kill as well. That's great teamwork. Satellite's been dropped. Those now picked up. They're moving up that right-hand side, and they're moving in droves. They've got a couple of guys working for him. They should get the uplink here. And he's in, and that's 10. 10 goes to the half, and, of course, Sentinel unable to stop the offensive onslaught of Atlas. A great job here. Pinky 19, right in the chocolate-covered starfish. Fantastic work from him. Second half coming up next. And for those on the Atlas team, we are going to remind you that this actual second half is going to be filmed and uploaded on its own, not part of the live broadcast. This is the separate filming that we typically do here at COD Sports. We are now going live as well on broadcast YouTube. Fantastic opportunity for Atlas here. They've gone up 10-0 in the first half, and they've really been able to shut down everything Sentinel wants to do. Sentinel, a more defensive-minded team. We'll see what they can do here, and they've got very, very little room to breathe being down 10-0 here. And an uplink there, just kind of shutting up the naysayers. And sometimes, too, you take a look at the different sides of a map and how that can really affect what you're trying to do with your team. A game mode like this and a map like this, you know, when you're playing on solar, a lot of times, depending on where your start point is, can really depend on what you're all about and what you're doing from a strategy standpoint. COD moves up that right-hand side. He's going to move in. If he doesn't get hit, and he does, and dropped, and great defense there. That's that Sentinel team and what Sentinel's so good at doing defensively. But again, they only got 250. They need 8 more scores, and they need to shut out, which was a really offensively productive team in the way of Atlas in that first half. A lot of killing going on. And of course, 10-4 on their way. COD trying to move it and cannot. He's not being able to advance here, but you do have on the move Atlas, and of course they are just coming in by team after team. They just can't get out of their own way. Sentinel moving that ball up the right-hand side. Satellite rather. Going through the center, a very interesting opportunity. Trying to score his own, maybe. He's going to go around that left-hand side. Now they like that better. They like where their men were set up. Blockers out in front. Now trying to move. You've got your runner moving and advancing. He's in for 2 more. It's a 10-6 game, and this thing just got a lot closer. And again, you look at the advantages from playing from that side of the map, and it's very obvious some people are just better from that side. Satellite now in the middle of the map. COD looks to advance it. He cannot. He just kind of throws it onto the side there. Now out in the middle of the open is that satellite, and we'll see what they do with it. And, of course, Sentinel now moving up that right-hand side. He's going to want to move towards where A would be if playing domination. Satellite now free to roll. But, of course, a couple of guys really chasing after him. Moving up that left-hand side is Mr. Mint. Mr. Clean Mint himself moving it in. He's got great footwork. He's going to get blasted and dropped. Wow, what a great matchup we have here for you today. A very good defensive matchup. You can see going around that right-hand side. This is where they like to come from. They feel like they play better from that side. Does Sentinel, and we'll see. It is, however, Atlas picking it up. Atlas wants to go on a different side here. And, of course, you look at Witherbone. Witherbone getting a little bit of protection there from COD, not much. And that satellite now going to be protected, picked up. Can he uplink it? He does. That should seal the deal. 12-6 here. Atlas now doubling up what Sentinel's been able to do. Of course, Friendly holding the satellite, meeting Atlas. They're going to try to move it up and just for good measure, score one more time. Sentinel's having none of it. They're going to continue to move that satellite the way they want to. And that's going to be up that right-hand side. A lot of action on today's map here, folks. A great opportunity for you, those of you just joining us. Again, COD Sports put up a great post on Twitter earlier this morning. Again, they're going to go live 24 hours of gaming commentary, different kind of game modes and game types, you name it. They're going to do it. Again, you can find their YouTube channel at CODannouncerGUY, all one word. Little action here and some worse for wear. Some of the guys, and they're not able to get in there. It's Atlas winning by 8. They go 14-6 is the score there. Atlas unable to really do much at the beginning of that second half, then turned on the afterburners and take an 8-point win. Mr. Clean Man, why not? Freshen him up at the end of it. Trip shots getting tripped up. Round any kill cam goes to them. Nice job from Atlas. Their stats and more coming up next. In order to welcome everyone back to the After Action Report. Today's game for Call of Duty Sports is brought to you by Burger King. Burger King, have it your way. It is, again, daylight here on the East Coast, and we're just waking up some of these players. A beast incarnate, Shadow 26961 joins us. How about trap shots? We did see him get killed there in the end. Fairly embarrassing, but this isn't high school. He played pretty well. 1.06. He gets 4 uplinks, and he gets high score in the game there. So a lot of credit to him. A great teammate. Mindful Zeman, Peril Hygiene, this guys who are usually very, very good, just unable to get any uplinks going for them today. Now, that second half, if you do want to follow us there on YouTube, that second half is going to be uploaded as a video right now. We usually use Capture to do so. So feel free to check that out in just a few seconds as that uploads. But we are still live and broadcasting live all day today on our YouTube channel as well. So, folks, if you're just joining us, COD Sports, that's what we're all about. We're trying to put on some new videos, some new gameplay, and do something that's never been done before. But right now, we've got Mosh Pit going to go right back to it. So redemption to be had. Detroit domination coming up next.
UAV above. Enemy has C. Enemy trap above. Take cover. C secure. Enemy UAV online. Securing Charlie. Ready for deployment. We've taken control. Losing B. We lost B. Enemy has B. Our UAV is online. Enemy missile strikes incoming. Take cover. We've lost control. Securing B. Enemy UAV online. Enemy taking A. Enemy has Bravo. Enemy missile strikes incoming. We lost Alpha. Enemy care package incoming. Enemy has B. Securing Charlie. We lost A. Securing Alpha. Enemy UAV online. Securing B. Securing A. Securing Charlie. We're losing. Securing B. Alpha secure. Enemy care package incoming. Bravo secure. Enemy taking B. We lost Bravo. Enemy XS-1 walking inbound. Enemy has B. Enemies have destroyed the recon drone. Securing Bravo. Recon drone on standby.
And there we go, folks. At the half, it's Atlas 91, Sentinel 59. Remember, this game was tied up, and it was about 45 all just a bit ago. See some action here towards B, and Winnebone, of course, just getting blasted, shot numerous times, and the coroner said cause of death was many bullets to the heart. Halftime, second half coming up next.
Domination. Capture and defend the tracks. Securing Alpha. Alpha secure. Enemy has Charlie. Care package inbound. Recon drone on standby. Recon drone deployed. Enemy has Bravo. Securing Bravo. All guns deployed. Recon drone deployed. warbird in the air. Losing A. Enemy has B. We lost Alpha. Securing Alpha. A secure. Friendly quality, one clearing the way. Friendly UAV above. Enemy taking air. B secure. Recon Charlie. Over care package on standby. Our UAV is online. Enemy taking C. Enemy UAV online. Walking care package coordinates. Ram gunner available. Losing Bravo. Losing A. We lost Bravo. Care package inbound. Friendly tram gunner overhead. We lost A. Enemy has B. We lost Alpha. Incoming enemy care package. Securing B. Enemy UAV online. Friendly missile strikes inbound. Bravo secure. Losing Charlie. Enemy missile strikes. Losing C. Walking care package coordinates. Enemy taking B. Enemy missile strikes. We lost Bravo. Enemy has B. Friendly UAV above. Securing B. Friendly missile strikes inbound. War. Taking point. Friendly bombing one clearing away. B secure. Friendly warbird in the air. Securing Alpha. Our UAV is online. Ready for deployment. Securing A. Over care package on standby. Enemy taking Bravo. Care package is down. We lost Bravo. We're losing. Recon ready for deployment. Secure. Our UAV is online. Enemy taking Charlie. We lost A. We lost B. Charlie secure. Enemy bombing one incoming. Securing A. Enemy taking B. Our UAV is online.
Oh, and that'll do it. A great effort there from Sentinel trying to come back towards the end, but Atlas ultimately the better team there. 158 to 150. Great to see some good athletic competition here. You've got two teams that are pretty well evenly matched in video. Anemone 45. How about that? A rolling grenade, rolling thunder, and they're going to keep rolling into the victory lane. Great job there from their stats are coming up next in the post-game lobby. And again, those who were playing with us just a few maps ago, that second half of Uplink there that was on, I believe, Solar is now been uploaded to the COD Announcer Guy YouTube channel. Also, we're still filming live. Feel free to find us there as well. After Action Report today is going to be brought to you by Gillette. Gillette, the best a man can get. After Action Report, of course, is all about stats, and that's what we're looking about. Take a look at that scoreboard. Domination on Detroit went 9 minutes and 59 seconds. Of course, we went to the time limit there. Didn't anyone get to 250? But again, you got Peril Hygiene, COD, at Rockin' My Shoe. And these guys, you know, they're really good at what they do. They just didn't have the supporting cast that they normally do. Deco Fox, of course, who joined just a bit later into that game, unable to really get some footing there. But Atlas being victorious, how about it? Pinky 19, you've got Video and Enemy, which we saw there, the Kill Cam, Black Jappa, Shadow, these guys are all part of the winning team, and there's good reason for it. They all play at a very, very high level, and we're excited to keep them here within the lobby. Mosh Pit going to come right back to you. We're going to have Manoiki joining us, as well as O Jordy. It's Comeback Uplink coming up next. And a great game here. Of course, you're taking a look at Uplink on Comeback. This should be a lot of fun here. Shadow Chocolope as he smokes the Big Reaper there. Great way to start your morning. A little wake and bake, some Call of Duty. That'll put you right back onto your feet. COD trying to move up the right-hand side, and a dangerous move from him. Takes that satellite right back into his own teammate's territory. And an early score there. Of course, Atlas up 2-0. Atlas, and the uplink side of things, Atlas has been so good. We love watching these guys play. COD's got some backup now. Some rolling grenades. A couple of guys jump out in front of him. And then he goes. He's got the speed. He's got these great shoes on. But it's not enough. He's not quick enough and doesn't outrun bullets like most human beings. And so he's going to have trouble on the backside there. Satellite's been dropped. And did he get it again? He didn't pick it up. COD's now got it, dropped yet again. Okay, that's staying by the backhand side. And again, if you're on the ground, there's danger all around. A lot of guys trying to make a name for themselves. COD decides he's going to go up top. You try to pass it. There's no one there to pass it. You might go remote, and he doesn't get it in. A great job trying to advance that satellite. It's being protected now up and in. And they've got men waiting by the reload station. COD trying to jump back right into it. He gets popped immediately. You look at the Atlas side. They're now jumping around. Guys getting involved. He's got protection. He's got two. They're up 6-0. Have we seen this one before? Excellent job there. And again, this satellite kind of tricky to hold too. It's not exactly the most ergonomically designed ball or satellite. This thing's round, it's slick, it's slippery. When you get weather like this where it gets hot, you could be losing that at any point. That's COD with a well-timed grenade, but these guys now on the offensive. You might see Sentinel make a big push here. Look out. These guys trying to go wrap around the backside of the map here. They do. Now he's going to go through the center. He goes to throw it and just gets dropped. COD doesn't want any part of it and tries to throw it away and gets blasted. And that is in a dangerous spot. If you are Sentinel, you really want to approve in what you're doing right now. Of course, that's now been thrown up. It's on top of where A would be. COD trying to move himself through the building. Won't do that. It'll stay within Sentinel. Sentinel, all they got to do now is move up that left-hand side. He's going to go through B, most likely, and come back around A. Now he's really trying to get his hand in there. Satellite's been dropped, picked up by COD. A nice interception from him. But where can he really go? That there's just too many guys and a great defense finally put up by Sentinel. They're moving now. Atlas moved up that left-hand side. He jumps. He's up. He's over. He's moving into enemy territory. Can he load it up? Just misses there, and he gets dropped at the finish line. And poor him. COD trying to pick it up. COD now moves inside. He's inside the building. He's going 1-2, right, left. He moves inside the uplink station. He's going to get two, and this is an 8-0 game. And Atlas again imposing their will, and again jumping out to a demanding lead. They need that kill stroke big time here. O'Jordy now going to move rights. O'Jordy switches back. He's moving left. Now getting shot from the aerial assault from the Paladin up top. Warbird, excuse me. Satellite has been dropped inside. They choose to go left-hand side with it. They're going left-hand side. He's got one man to beat. Two. He's got three guys, but they're all behind him. He gets it in, though, and a nice job there, salvaging what he could here in the first half, and it's an 8-2 game. Atlas with the lead. And they're going to go through B, a good choice for them. He's going to go the whole way around yet again. I don't know that I agree with this idea here, but it seems to be working, I guess, to an extent as they do advance that satellite. Now COD, a couple of guys following in pursuit. Got some action there. They're going to try to protect him the best they can. COD gets a kill, and he's going to jump right over him and get two in there. That's 10-2, beating the clock there. And, of course, Atlas with another heavy lead in the first half. O'Jordy, Space Jam, rather, from Michael Jordan. A great job there, running scored. Of course, the second half coming up next. And as always in our uplink games, the second half's going to be uploaded. Be on your best behavior. The video being uploaded now as a fantastic film goes up to YouTube. This one, 1080p. Oh, and COD outsmarts them all. Can he get in there, though? Oh, fantastic job. Jumps through B, up and over. Into Grandma's house they go. O'Jordy picking it up. O'Jordy loves to move and loves to run up top. He's got clear shots here. No doubt about it. There are players playing kills only. As you see, the RPGs laid out today on today's map. And, of course, Mr. Cleanman, he's going to move to that right side. He's got the back of COD. He's got some coverage as well. And he's got great coverage. He should move right in there. And a great job there. Nice upload. They're at 18 already. This game could be over in a matter of seconds. COD's going to grab it. He's going to move up that left-hand side. He's going to go rooftop to rooftop. Try to work himself around those pillars. Goes for the remote upload. Wants to go for that elusive 21-point score to end the game. Kind of a dick move, but a lot of people like to play that way. Also gives people the opportunity to really pad their stats. They know they have the game in hand here. Well in hand for Atlas. Satellite being dropped, now picked up by Sentinel. Sentinel moving up the right-hand side. Sentinel's got a clear shot to victory here. And, of course, they're going to get an upload there. Nice job there. That was a pretty smooth shot they had there for the upload. Pretty easy for them anyhow. COD is going to move up that right-hand side, going course to course again. He's going to go on top of the roof. Wants to get inside. He's inside the building now. Kind of walking around that inside building. Could get a virus kill if he's careful. And he gets an easy upload for the game winner. Jumps over two guys to get that game winner. And, again, you look at certain players in the Sentinel team, most likely going to be going for kills. You see here, there's two defenders here playing a great setup position. COD says, I'm good. I'm just going to Blake Griffin dunk on your ass. Round-ending score for him. Great job for the team, just the same. Of course, we'll go to the post-game lobby with their stats coming up next. And I want to welcome everyone back to the After Action Report. Today's game brought to you by Skittles. Skittles, taste the rainbow. And in Call of Duty Sports, the cameras are running at all times. We've got a 24-hour upload, a live feed to our YouTube channel. We're doing a 24-hour straight gaming and gameplay session with the commentary involved. This specific ending vault here, which was a fantastic uplink game, in my opinion. You got a great team that's going to come up big there, and you look at what Atlas was able to do to Sentinel. But again, this all being on film, now being uploaded to YouTube. Atlas's victory was just that, a great victory for them. O'Jordy, Shadow, COD, Mr. Cleanman, all those guys, a part of a winning team and a part of a lot of fun to be had. Sentinel being defeated Again, you look at the KDRs from Peril, Hygiene, Pinky. These guys, a lot of these guys like to go for kills. Peril, of course, putting in 4 uplinks himself. Pinky rather. But Moshpit's going to come right back to you. This one may not be as easy. You've got Biolab, Hardpoint. You've also got Retreat Team Deathmatch. We're going to go right back to Biolab. Very chilly weather out there today, as it is here in real life. But Hardpoint, not an easy venture for most. We've got great teams set up. We're looking forward to it. Biolab, Hardpoint, coming up next.
UAV is online. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Care package inbound. UAV is online. Heavy UAV above. Hardpoint contested. Heavy UAV online. Hardpoint contested. Capture and hold the hardpoint. We're winning. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. UAV online. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Friendly UAV above. Capture and hold the hardpoint. Incoming enemy care package. Launching care package. Care package on standby. Enemy missile strikes incoming. Take cover. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Care package inbound. System hack. Enemy hunter. Hardpoint is ours. Warbird is ready for deployment. Warbird decode sequence activated. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Capture and hold the hardpoint. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Friendly UAV above. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
And that'll do it, folks. 250 for Atlas. Senton, unfortunately, only puts up 68 points. But again, you take a look at the players involved. And there's a 1 for. Does he get 2 out of it? Video and enemy. Oh, man. Little backdraft action there. Some Kurt Russell for you. And a fantastic job from both sides. I mean, both sides of Atlas's team. Biolab now in the books. Post-game lobby coming up next. And if you were playing with us most recently on that satellite game there where Atlas took the victory 21-4, that video has now been uploaded to our YouTube channel. Again, they can find us here at CODannouncerGUY, all one word. And feel free to take a look at our live feed as well. Mosh Pit going to come right back to you. We've got one more game here in this lobby. We're going to switch it up just a little bit. We're probably going to go into some DLC content next. Feel free to follow us. At any point, you can feel free to join a session. We're even more than willing to take some suggestions as far as some private game matches, some public game matches, things of that nature, as well as Zombie Exo, which we will get to rather later on in the day here. But Mosh Pit is going to go right back down to Random or Solar Hardpoint. Comeback Domination doesn't seem to be a favorite here today. Getting to know some of our players. O. Jordy, a bus driver from Nebraska who's now retired in South Florida. Good for him. Now lives off of Miami Beach and loves it so much. Cocaine dealing is a better product than bus driving, he's been quoted as saying, so we're excited for him. And, of course, the Mosh Pit going to continue here. Terrace Uplink continues and coming up next.
Satellite. UAV is online. Take the satellite to the uplink station. You have the satellite. Enemy UAV online. Satellite acquired. Our team has a satellite. Enemy UAV online. Satellite dropped. Satellite dropped. UAV is online.
And a fantastic job there. Atlas with a nice comeback here in the second half. Atlas puts up 10, Sentinel 8, and of course a great game. You take a look, the rounded and kill cam, it's KW Bowling. Wow, great accuracy there. Let's get the pinpoint, and that's what it's all about. Rounded and kill cam, his stats, his team, and more coming up next in the post-game lobby. And I want to welcome everyone back to the After Action Report, the post-game lobby here on Call of Duty Sports. Today's game brought to you by UPS. What can Brown do for you? Scoreboard time, and we're talking about it. And, of course, you got Atlas, who was victorious there. 10 points for them, and that'll be good enough for a win. White Wolf 93 leading his team to victory, 19 and 22. 2 uplinks. COD puts in 8 with limited play. And, of course, KW Bowling, as we saw there, not too well in the KDR, but the 1 kill that counted, we saw there in the round and kill cam. Sentinel being defeated, but again, a good group of players as well. You've got Broody Snake as well as Coringa 1997. These 2 guys could probably be better than the rest of their team. The rest of their team is very pedestrian as far as numbers are concerned, and unfortunately, not enough uplinks to count. So, Mosh Pit, a chance for redemption, and of course, a lot of people trying to go right back at it and excited about it. So we're going to go right back to a Mosh Pit here. It's going to be right hard point, Biolab kill confirmed, or random. The choice is yours. And remember, folks, today, 24 hours straight, gaming, commentary, you name it, we're going to do it. Find our YouTube channel, CODannouncerGUY, all one word. We've got a live uploaded feed, and it should be a lot of fun here today. Mosh Pit, Ryan Hardpoint, coming up next.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point contested. Hard point contested. Hard point contested. Enemy UAV online. Hard point contested. 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 Hard point is ours. Hard point contested. Enemy UAV above. Hard point identified. Hard point dropped down. Enemy assault drone incoming. Hard point contested. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is ours. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Enemy UAV above. Walking care package ready. Hardpoint contested. Ready for deployment. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint secured. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down. Enemy glowbird above. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Enemy UAV online. Hardpoint contested. Enemy UAV online. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is ours. Enemy UAV above. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Care package inbound. Hardpoint contested. Missile strikes ready to launch. Launching care package. Friendly missile strikes inbound. Enemy glowbird above. Hardpoint locked down. Friendly XS-1 Vulcan inbound. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. recon drone deployed. We're losing this fight. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint secured. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. In the UAV above. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
And that'll do it. Not the best showing from Sentinel, but Atlas is going to get the win there, 211 to 154. And Atlas really just kind of putting the boot on the throat. We see Picky 19 here. Nicely done there. His stats, his team, and more coming up next in the postgame lobby. And I want to welcome everyone back to the After Action Report. Today's game brought to you by FedEx. What moves you? Scoreboard time. We're talking about it. It is just not a close game here. Atlas beating up on Sentinel. And, of course, they're going to win by 57. So a great job there from Atlas. Of course, Pinky 19 leading his team to victory at 38-17, 2.24 KDR. How about a 10-bagger for capture? Second highest was 4, so he did a great job there as far as captures, and defenses was 5, and just about the high there as well. Broody Snake, Haringa 1997, Killer Boy, and Rockbuster, all part of that winning team, and really all added an influence of their own. Of course, Rockbuster not doing the best, 0.47, but then you look at a guy like Luca, 0205, who was 9-27, and you kind of wonder why he chose this form of entertainment. However, Mosh Pit, chance for redemption, and a chance to play another map here. Detroit Hardpoint, Biolab Hardpoint, so 2 hardpoint options there. Detroit seems to be the map we're going to go into, and we're excited about it, folks. Feel free to check out our YouTube channel, COD Announcer Guy. We're broadcasting live for the next 18 hours here on Call of Duty.
I wish the slide on here worked like Mirror's Edge. Actually, split. Really like doing it. I haven't played it. I know. Really? Shit, I know Black Ops was. Oh, hell no, dude. You're basically playing on this. Kill streaks. Which one had that, like Freddy Krueger shit? I'm done. I fucking here. Wow, 33 now. Oh, that's supposed to be in the lobby with the announcer guy. I don't know why, but it's the most entertaining thing. Not this round. It's just not really much to annotate here. They can't come back.
And a great job there. Atlas just misses that 250 mark, but they get 249. Good enough for them. And Sentinel puts up a 114. White Wolf 93. Let's take a look. Couple of hit shots and Killer Boys getting killed by his own boy there. Good friends of them. Round any kill cam, his stats, and more coming up next in the post-game lobby. And I want to welcome everyone back to the After Action Report. Today's game brought to you by McDonald's. I'm loving it. Scoreboard time, we take a look at it. And again, I want to remind everyone, if you check out our YouTube channel, we're filming live right now. It's being live fed up to the YouTube broadcast for 24 hours straight. I don't know why we decided to do it, but from 5 a.m. Friday to 5 a.m. Saturday should be a lot of fun, exhausting, and I've got some drugs planned to keep me up. So Atlas victorious there, 249 to Sentinels 114. And of course, you look at ZL Legend, a guy who is a legend in his own right, goes a 1.16, 37 and 32, has the 7 captures, looks at his team and goes, "You're pathetic grunts." Atlas 249, keep off man, Video Anatomy, and of course Pinky 19. And these guys all stick together, could have a great career, and of course a great set of games coming up next. 36 and 14, 2.57 for keep off man, 9 captures, the game high. He's going to get the MVP honors. Moshpit's going to come right back to you. Solar kill confirmed. How do you like it? Collect the medal after you kill. That's what it's all about. Solar kill confirmed coming up next. And for those just following us now, we do get the live feed confirmed, and of course it's been updated and it's been cleared as well. We've had some technical difficulties there in the first hour, but now we've got a clear shot for you, and feel free to follow us there at CODannouncerGUY.
Taking the advantage. 20B is online. Kill denied. Kill confirmed. Kill confirmed. Marking care package coordinates. Enemy warbird above. Recon drone on standby. Kill confirmed. Orbital care package on standby. Enemy broken above. Kill confirmed. Kill confirmed. Kill denied. Oh, let's go. Enemy UAV above. Kill confirmed. Kill confirmed. Care package inbound. Enemy UAV above. Control standing by. Friendly assault drone inbound.
And that'll do it. A close game there, but Atlas with a well-timed system hack is going to take the lead there and then finally get the win. Atlas 85, it was Sentinel 76. Pinky 19, though, look at that shot. Barely looked through the scope, avoids the recon, and, of course, the assault drone. Solar Mosh Pit down the books. Great job there. Atlas, their stats, and more coming up next in the post-game lobby. And a fantastic opportunity to talk about what's going on right now. We're uploading a live feed for 24 hours straight, started at 5 a.m. this morning. We're going to keep it going all night long. After Action Report, today's game brought to you by L'Oreal. You're worth it. The scoreboard, of course, we're going to be talking about Atlas 85, Sentinel 76, ZL Legend, COD, Lil Train, all guys who really thought with their confirmed amounts that they could do some damage here in this game, but it was Luca 0205. Again, a guy goes 4 and 22, a .18, still enjoys playing this game. Always gets me every time. Keep off, man. Mindful zoom in. Of course, Video and Enemy, Brody Snake, Pinky 19, all guys on the winning team there, and all guys with great KDRs. That's really what it comes down to. Of course, confirms are important as well. And we look at some denies in that category for you. Mosh Pit's going to come right back. It's got Riot Uplink, Solar, Hardpoint. Choices are yours, and a lot of choices to be had. We also want to thank some of our newer players just joining up in the lobby here. Blue Poison, and of course, your Lost Man Lion there for just a bit. Rockbuster, bottom of the map, and of course, we'll see who gets stuck with the loser of them all. And it looks like Luca just left, unfortunately. Riot Uplink coming up next.
satellite to the uplink station. The enemy has the satellite. Satellite dropped. Satellite acquired. Satellite reset. We lost the satellite. Enemy remote transfer success. Get the satellite back. Enemy uplink achieved. We've lost the satellite. Satellite dropped. Satellite dropped. The enemy has the satellite. Enemy uplink achieved. Our team has the satellite. Satellite dropped. Satellite acquired. Satellite dropped. Satellite dropped. We've lost the satellite. Satellite dropped. Enemy UAV online. All HUDs have been disabled. Satellite dropped. Get the satellite back. Satellite dropped. We have the satellite. Satellite reset. We've lost the satellite. Satellite dropped. Satellite acquired. We're losing this fight. Satellite returned. Enemy bombing run overhead. Enemy has the satellite. Satellite dropped. Friendly holds the satellite. We have the satellite. Recon roller on standby. Satellite reset. We've lost the satellite. Enemy remote uplink achieved.
And there you have it, folks, at the half. Sentinel being shut out. Atlas doing a great job offensively. continuously holding that satellite. They held it for a better part of 4 minutes. And you see the round-ending kill cam here, like a boss 921, putting his best effort in. Well, folks, got a long way to go for Sentinel, but second half's going to come up next.
Satellite acquired. Bring the UAV above. Satellite dropped. Enemy has the satellite. Enemy up with the shield. Get the satellite back. Enemy UAV online. Enemy up with the shield. Elite. lost the advantage. We're in control. Lost the lead. Taking the lead. We've lost the advantage.
And a great throw there you'll see in the post-game lobby, of course, but the Sentinel team doing a great job there. 75-52, Dear Boy 717. You get the Lancaster, Pennsylvania area code involved, and anything is possible. Round on the kill cam for him, his stats, and more coming up next. And I want to welcome everyone back to the After Action Report, the post-game lobby brought to you by Sprite. Sprite, obey your thirst. Call of Duty Sports here, and again, if you're just joining us, the Call of Duty Sports Network now live and up on YouTube. You can feel free to check us out there at CODannouncerGUY, all one word. Just type that into your Google search bar or your YouTube search bar. That'll pull our page right up, and from there you can take a look at our live feed. We are broadcasting live for 24 hours, one day and one day only, and we are about 2 hours in right now. We started at 5 a.m. We'll go to Saturday at 5 a.m. Excited about having you guys here with us. Bouncy Fob 569, who joined late, looking to have a little bit of a better game. Got off to an 0-3 start before the game ended, but how about some guys that played pretty well? Dear Boy 717, a 27-9, KDR of a 3. Fantastic job, and of course Ms. Tropicana. Love to see that work as well. And of course a 21-17, a 1.24 coming all the way from Atlantic City. A great job there. Zonga Unbound, and of course AJ4, part of that victorious team there. We'll see if they can match wits yet again. Mosh Pit Detroit Domination coming up next.
Hey, can anybody explain that to me? Why is this guy announcing this? Why is it something? It says announcer. Announcer. Announcer guy. Hey, the announcer guy. Oh, ignore me. Bro.
Securing Bravo. Enemy has Bravo. Enemy taking C. Enemy UAV online. We're on C. Enemy has Charlie. Securing Alpha. Alpha secure. C secure.
Leave the truck. Leave the truck.
Ready for deployment. Enemy UAV above. Orbital care package on standby. Enemy taking Bravo. Losing Alpha. Enemy UAV above. Enemy UAV online. Securing C. We've taken the lead. Securing Charlie. Enemy taking A. We lost A. Oh, it's so super. We lost A. Enemy has Charlie. Enemy UAV online. Securing A. Alpha secure. Losing speed. Enemy taking out. We lost Bravo. We lost A. Enemy has Bravo. Charlie secure. Enemy has Alpha. Enemy UAV online. Securing Bravo. Enemy UAV above. C secure. Securing A. Securing A. Friendly UAV above. Enemy calling one incoming. Recon drone deployed. Enemy taking Bravo. Walking care package coordinates. Enemy taking B. Lost B. Gunner overhead. Securing Bravo. Our UAV is online. Now hurry. Keep hitting them. C secure. Care package inbound. Recon drone deployed. Enemy UAV above. Friendly UAV above. Losing C. Launching care package. Securing A.
And a great job there by Sentinel, up 88-75. Now, if niggas had been telling niggas where other niggas were, this guy'd be really on fire. Of course, Sour Dishes putting together a nice hero cam. Running to kill cam for him. Second half coming up next.
Capture and defend the flags. Our UAV is online. Securing Alpha. Enemy has Charlie. Recon drone on standby. Alpha secure. Taking the advantage. Care package inbound. Enemy UAV online. Enemy care package incoming. Securing B. Orbital care package on standby. Bravo secure. Launching care package. Bringing missile strikes inbound. Losing Bravo. Enemy UAV above. We lost B. Vulcan on standby. Enemy has B. Friendly XS-1 Vulcan inbound. Enemy UAV above. Enemy XS-1 Vulcan inbound. Being secure. Enemy taking Bravo. Enemy falling right overhead. Enemy UAV online. Enemy taking B. Enemy warfare detected. Enemy taking Bravo. We lost Bravo. Securing Bravo. Friendly UAV above. Bravo secure. Losing B. We lost Bravo. Recon almost ready for deployment. Securing B. Bravo secure. Friendly UAV above. Incoming enemy care package. Losing Alpha. Losing Bravo. Over care package on standby. We lost Bravo. Enemy has Bravo. Care package inbound. Enemy UAV online. Marking care package coordinates. Enemy UAV online. Marking care package. Warbird equal sequence activated. Warbird systems away. Really bombing run incoming. Securing feed. Warbird awaiting orders. Bravo secure. Warbird decode sequence activated. Enemy UAV above. Enemy UAV above. We're winning this game. Enemy UAV above. Friendly UAV above. Losing A. Securing Charlie. Enemy UAV above. Enemy taking Alpha. We lost A. Enemy UAV above. We lost A. C secure. Enemy taking C.
And that'll do it, folks. Sentinel 182, Atlas. And that'll do it, folks. Sentinel 182, Atlas 146. A great game to watch, an even better game to be a part of. You see just the domination going after A, just to be a dick towards the end. But round ending kill came here. COD, his stats, his team, and more coming up next in the post-game lobby. And I want to welcome everyone back to the After Action Report. Today's game brought to you by Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. How do you eat your Reese's? Welcome back to Call of Duty Sports. We're going to take a look at the scoreboard from that last game. Sentinel victorious at 182 over Atlas's 146. And, of course, you look at McNuggets and what he was able to do. Very unfortunate. The rest of his team just not so good. Can't say the same for everyone. 13 and 27, a .48, and a 15-24, a .63, both for Chris Dinan and, of course, Bogger 04. And he's just bogging down his team with those stats. Sentinel, of course, dear boy, you've got FFF, Ms. Tropicana, and Sour Dish as well. And these guys all put together nice numbers here. You can take a look. The KDRs, the captures, the defenses, all there to a winning side. So Moshpit's going to come right back for you. You've got a chance at redemption. Some of us joining in late. Of course, Zombie Slayer now joining up with the lobby here. Next match, you got Riot Retreat, Riot Team Deathmatch Retreat Uplink. Uplink always a big favorite, but it looks like we're going back to the prison. Riot Team Deathmatch coming up next. Make sure you check out our YouTube channel, COD Announcer Guy, all one word. We're broadcasting live right now up on our page. Riot Team Deathmatch coming up next.
Team deathmatch. Sign it up and put it down. Taking control. UAV above. UAV online.
And that'll be it, folks. And that'll be it, folks. Atlas 75 and Sentinel 53. Some people just don't have good days. And we're talking about going 3-15, 2-13, and still enjoying yourself. The Skull Reaper, his buddy, sharing a 48 Zenith. Can't get it done for Sentinel. Atlas wins, and, of course, their stats coming up next. And I want to welcome everybody back to the After Action Report here on Call of Duty Sports. Today's game brought to you by Gillette. Gillette, the best a man can get. Scoreboard time, we take a look at it. And again, we talked about the Skull Reaper and what they were not able to do. They go a combined 5-28. And, you know, when you're splitting a screen, you typically want to have a nice 50, 60, 70-inch screen. These guys, good friends of mine, they play off a 40-inch Zenith. It's still one of the boxier TVs. And they're just having trouble getting anything started there. Atlas victorious, though. McNuggets, of course, Zunga Unbound, and Commander Corey, 36. Those guys all victorious. Commander Corey goes 15-2, barely touching death whatsoever on that map, but a great map to be had. Mosh Pit in the bag, and, of course, a nice mixed bag of events here for you. Terrace Domination, Detroit Uplink, option is yours. And do remember to take a look at our site. YouTube channel, CODannouncerGUY, all one word, just the way you see it on our gamer tag. We are uploading a live feed right now. Every game that you're playing, every lobby that you're in with me, you will be live on YouTube for the next 23 hours. We're going a 24-hour straight gaming session. Detroit Uplink coming up next.
That's what I'm playing.
Our team has a satellite. Satellite dropped. Satellite dropped. Take the satellite to the uplink station. Satellite dropped.
Uplink, a fantastic game mode. A lot of people like to play this one here. Detroit, kind of one of those odd maps. A lot of people like to play it, but there's just so many different ways to score. And Uplink, one of those fun game modes a lot of people like to play on. And, of course, you're looking at Detroit, a map that really offers a lot of twists and turns. Uplink, a perfect game mode for this, and you'll see why. 0-0 right now, but we got some guys trying to make a name for themselves. Of course, the Atlas team consisted of some pretty good players. AJ420, Zanga Unbound, ISC1, and, of course, Commander Corey. These guys all part of a good team here. And one score goes in And that Sentinel there, and of course scoring that uplink is going to be just skull real. It's been taken again. Satellite being moved across that left-hand side. Sentinel likes to move up and down this map. He's going to go for a remote uplink. He should get it, and he misses, just overthrows, and Satellite available for anyone. Moving with the ball is Unbound. He throws it and passes it along to Bouncy Fob. Bouncy Fob kind of drops and wants to stay out of harm's way. They're going to go to pick it up. It's now Sentinel's ball. Sentinel tosses it. Now anyone's grab lying there in the middle of the map, and it's going to be COD to pick it up, but he's now been exo stabbed and unfortunately unable to really move around a whole lot as he was paralyzed just for the moment. And again, we've got Sentinel now on the move. Sentinel's got that Satellite kind of holding tight, trying to get some kills, and it's COD who's going to pick it up from there. COD kind of trying to make his move. He's going to go through Library. He goes kind of a backwards way. We'll see if this will hurt him in the end. And he gets through, doesn't get through far enough, and he's going to be dragged down by Sentinel in the backside map by the Library there. A lot of time left here on the map. 2 minutes and 20 seconds here in the first half. Just a 2-0 score as that early score was led on by Sentinel. COD able to get one player, not two. Does pick up the Satellite, enemy care package in the backside of the map. Unbounded, of course, they've got to move quickly here. 2 minutes left. He's going to run up the right side here, and he's going to pretty much cattle shoot himself. They should know where he's going to end up. He actually switches them around, though. If he can get a little bit of coverage, he should be good. He gets close enough. He's in for two. Tie game here. Atlas, Sentinel 2. 1:45 left to go. This one's going to turn out to be a nice game. I can already feel it. A lot of action going on here. Not as much killing as we usually see. Guys being very specific, very defensive. Satellite's been dropped, moved around a couple times. Now picked up. It's CODannouncerGUY who picks it up. He's moving now through the green room. He goes up. He's up and under. He does get Exo beat up again. Goes for a remote uplink. It does not work. And that XO debilitating grenade that's been flying out there has been pretty effective thus far on the map. Sentinel now running down the left-hand side of the map. Satellite drops. Available once again. And you got ISC rather. He's going to drop the Satellite. Anyone's Satellite right now up for grabs. It is. And a lot of action there. They just need some defense. They need guys to play with them, run with them to make a score here. And you may see that right now from Sentinel. Sentinel's got a lot of guys in place. As you can see, a very, very patient Satellite runner right now as he kind of waits for his team to get into a good position here. COD wanted to get involved there. Cannot. He drops. 24 seconds to go in the first half. We've got a good one. A nice defensive battle in this one. Not gotten out of hand yet. Still a 2-2 game. And that's Atlas trying to advance. They cannot. Sentinel's going to pick it up. They've got 6 seconds left. Not much is going to happen. The Satellite will just sit there. It'll die. 1 second left, and that's the half. The first half was exciting, and, of course, a great defensive battle. Atlas at 2, Sentinel at 2. You look at the halftime here. McNuggets, just for good measure, wants the eye in the sky, if you will, the round-ending kill cam there. Great game so far. Second half coming up next. And we want to welcome everyone back to the second half here. And you take a look, and it's a 2-2 game. Atlas, who was able to get a score in there in return what Sentinel had earlier. A lot of guys know they need to be offensively minded here, make some nice runs. We'll see if they can do it. COD just kind of runs out with it and gets blasted. I think he may have gotten killed by a shield there, if I'm not incorrect. COD's got it again. It was thrown to him. He's going to make a run around. There's too many players. He's going to run around one more time. He's going to go for a virus kill. He gets it. He moves around that left-hand side. He's got a couple of guys to beat. He's got to get around here, at least a remote uplink. Otherwise, this is an absolute failure. He gets in for 2. A nice, solid uplink there. And now you've got guys on the defensive here. Some scrums piling up in the middle. Guys from Sentinel kind of playing dirty, throwing grenades. I saw a grenade launcher come out. Might have been an RPG. Either way, these guys not happy about that early score there. And it's COD again. The guy's been running pretty well so far today. He's got one more run in him. He's got a couple of guys in place, hopefully to take care of business. He's got to return his action. He's now going back one side, coming back around, wants to get himself involved. He's moving back around the middle of that map. He's got a couple of guys covering him, and they've got to cover their bases here if they want to stay alive. And he gets the remote uplink. Nice job there. 5-2 Atlas and 3 easy scores early here in the second half. Protected yet again. You've got Atlas on the move. These guys want it all. They want it all right now. Armored Core is out there. Not much going, though. As you look at Dearboy trying to make some kills for himself and is really only just distracting the other team. It's a 7-2 game. Atlas with a great job there. COD wanted to pick it up again, missed. And looks like it is picked up by Atlas, though. They're going to run around that left side. He's going through the garage, up, down. He's going to go one more time. Give him 2. Another beautiful upload there. This is a 9-2 game, and this game has quickly gotten out of hand. Atlas just absolutely poning on what Sentinel wants to do. What Sentinel usually does defensively just isn't working here in the second half. Could it be that switch up from one end to the other? And now they've got, this is incredible, 11-2, and they've scored 9 straight. They're going to go for 11. They pick it up again. It's CODannouncerGUY. Doesn't have as much room to work with, but he's going to try to move it over. He does. Gets dropped yet, and this might be Sentinel's first pick of the game. They've got their hands on the satellite. They need to make some moves and make them quick. They're down 9 as they scored a quick 9. Did Atlas there in the early goings of the second half. And just, I guess, playing keep away. Not too sure what Sentinel's objective was there, but it was taken away by Atlas. Atlas has got a chance. He gets 2 more. 13-2. What a game we have so far, folks. And CODannouncerGUY, he gets involved. He wants more action. He said, give me some more stats. Can't move around. It's been protected. Now Atlas back involved. Sentinel trying to pick up. Atlas grabs it again. He's moving around that left-hand side. Anyone's grab here on the satellite. COD trying to go for a kill. They cannot. Sentinel, rather, moving up that left-hand side. A nice throw, an advancement, and a return as it does fall off the map. COD moving right along the side there. And a lot of action still here to play, but you look at Commander, and a fantastic job. Corey gets involved here. Everyone getting some action. 15-2, 1:15 remaining. You look at Bouncy Fob, he's not going to get very far. Too many guys on his case, like a father to a teenager. And we'll see how this one turns out here. Again, 15-2 game, 1 minute left, and Atlas doing pretty well so far. A lot of action and moving, a good time to talk about what we're all about here. And could he go for a virus kill? I think he just got killed straight up. COD is going to move. He's got to move quicker, and he cannot. And the Vulcan is going to get the best of him. And Sentinel just playing sloppy warfare here. They can't even really get kills with their guns. That's what they're going. They just need to pad stats at this point. And as you can see, this game will end as Sentinel, again, playing keep away. Almost kind of wonder what the case or scenario is on the backside there, as these guys have not been able to advance past halfway all map long. Of course, the satellite is there, unbound. Can he score? He will. And they're going to get 2 more. A little insult to injury in the last couple of seconds. Well, a game that we all thought was going to be a good game at the half, a 2-2 tie game, turns into a 17-2 beatdown and a pounding like a virgin in a porn series. Detroit mosh pit in the books. Atlas wins 17-2. We're going to talk about their stats coming up next in the post-game lobby. And again, folks, it was a 2-2 game there at the half. What we thought was going to be a fantastic turnaround. Turned around just that quickly. After action report, we're talking about it. And, of course, today's game is going to be brought to you by De Beers. Nothing like a shining diamond. Sentinel being defeated there 17-2. Atlas doing a great job there. Kill death ratio 37-19 for a guy named ISC. And, of course, we knew what he was capable of, but to put an outpouring like that Just a great job and a fantastic win for him and his team. And, of course, you look at the uplinks, 4-4, 5-4. Down the road, everyone got involved. And, of course, other than Bouncy Fob having some issues getting the guns working, they just had a great team all in all. Sentinel getting defeated there. And Ms. Tropicana trying to lead the team, 39-28, a 1.39. A couple other guys go for the KDR as well. But just two uplinks from Skull Reel. And, of course, playing split screen. You got to give this guy a lot of credit for even getting one in there. Mosh Pit's going to come right back to you. Mixed bag of events. Retreat, Domination, Terrace, Hardpoint. Looks like Retreat is the map of choice, Domination. And we urge you again to take a look at our live feed. We're doing all of this live for 24 hours on our YouTube channel. Follow us at CODannouncerGUY, all one word.
Domination.
And I want to welcome Moyo Loco, a guy that's part of the COD Sports Network, been around for a good amount of time now. And Moyo, you know, we're going to be doing a couple of videos that are going to be uploaded throughout the day. Those are going to be done on a specific recording device, but we are doing a live uploaded feed right now. So you go to our YouTube channel, you can actually follow what's going on. We've got a live feed that's going to go for 24 hours straight. So the video is currently running as a stream. You can feel free to check that out. And then also some other options that we're going to have involved are some other videos that will be uploaded as well. We've got two cameras working at once, and we're excited about it. You got it. And so the best part about the live, indeed, you know, the best part about the live video, the live feed that we're doing today, it's actually after the live feed is done, it's recorded as well. So you can go back and look at this first 8 hours of video. And, of course, we're doing a 5 a.m. to 5 a.m. 24-hour game session, as you already know. And this thing's gotten out of hand already, off the hinges, and lots of caffeine and food. 5 a.m. was an early start, but now we're really starting to hit stride and excited about it. You got it. Drug, but and that's what it's all about. You've got from 7 to 11, I believe you said. Moyo Loco is going to be doing his Clan Wars, and just excited to watch some of that. Maybe we can get involved in some Exo Zombie today, but even a little bit of private match. We got enough players going. I got about 40 friends online right now, but you know, we got some guys from the UK who are going to be joining us a little bit later as well. Just different time zones, time periods, and I got one guy actually has already called off of work to join us here on COD Sports. Just a fantastic opportunity. A beautiful Friday in February. If you're on the East Coast, it's too cold to even step outside, so you might as well hang out and play some COD today with us.
Alpha secure. Enemy taking charge. We're in control. Enemy taking Alpha. Lost A. Securing A. A secure. Package on standby. Care package inbound. Lost in.
And they pick up C regardless. And so a nice job here from Sentinel. We take a look at what players are going to really be an effective player for you. You've got Unbound, of course, Loco, and COD leading the team as we expected. Of course, Reaper, Skull Reaper, any way you want to say it. These guys now sharing a screen, not going to do much for them. Charlie now secured. They're losing Alpha, though, and so from the Sentinel side, you've got to think you got to take B at some point here on the map. Holding A and C is a very difficult thing to do just due to the sheer fact of spawn. And he's got B. It's C and B picked up here. System scam and a system hack for those who are enjoying that right now. A little exo movement derivative. And unfortunately, guys aren't able to jump that fast. C being protected quite well, though, considering. And that'll be the half, as they did lose B towards the end there. It's still Sentinel up, 77, Atlas 73. We got a great second half. Don't go anywhere. And CODannouncerGUY getting involved. Little shoulder shot there. Could have tickled him with a knife, but he chose not to. Great job there. Second half coming up next.
UAV is online. Clearing the way. Bravo secure. Enemy taking Bravo. Lost Bravo. Enemy has B. Securing Bravo. Launching care package. Missile strike on standby. We've lost them. Losing Charlie.
And Moyo and COD just trying to grab A, trying to grab something. And again, they're going to go that AC route. Didn't work terribly for them before, just not ideal, as B is the main scepter here.
We've taken control. We lost Charlie. Recon drone out. Enemy has C. Losing Alpha.
And a missile strike heading towards Alpha.
Missile strikes incoming. Lost package. Secure.
And a stick there. COD sticks the sniper. Fantastic work. But you take a look, they still need to cap a few here. They've got C, they've now got B, and they need to hold that to be successful here on this map. Enemy now having the UAV, knows where to go. A lot of action down towards B. B being unhinged and belongs to nobody in a close game still. 113 for the Atlas side and 112 for Sentinel. They're going to get B here. Looks like they'll pick it up, but for how long? A couple of guys trying to thwart that. And Unbound doing a good job at defense there. C is very vulnerable. Looks like they will go for C. A standard move there. They're going to have to go for A. Does Atlas, or Sentinel rather, to pick up and stay and maintain the course. And he's going to secure Charlie. B may be in jeopardy here. And he walks right behind. And he gets blasted. Kajui, the guy in that round-ending kill cam, just got murdered in cold blood. Unbound, now moving towards C. Mega as well. Skull Reel. Everybody wants a piece, and they're going to get it. C being picked up, and a great job there, but C needs to be held. B now being lost. A lot of action moving towards C. A lot of heavy artillery being thrown that way as well. And going to pick up C is the offensive. They can grab A just as good. They still got B. Now they've got A and B. They're going to have to hold both. It's a 135 game. Things have changed just a bit here in the second half. Great matchup any way that you look at it. A lot of players really trying to make a name for themselves. This is when you do it. It's crunch time. 40 seconds left on retreat. We've got a great game of domination. And I just don't know that they have the firepower or the manpower to move into B. They could go for A, I guess. But B being the main culprit of victory here. And you're not going to see a whole lot of action happen here. COD announcer guy trying to keep his men off. And he does. Nice defender there. And these guys now just desperate trying to move into B. Not enough time left. This one's definitely going to go to Sentinel. And that'll be it, folks. Sentinel 159, Atlas 147. It was a great game. Really came down to capping and holding the maintain of B. LX Mega doing his best impression of a good teammate. Rounding and kill cam for him. His stats and more coming up next in the post-game lobby. And I want to welcome everyone back to the After Action Report here on Call of Duty Sports. Today's game brought to you by Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry. Somebody get me a lozenge. I got 21 hours to go here on the mic. Sentinel victorious there, 159. Atlas is 147. And again, a great game. You take a look at the stats, not even just the KD, but then you start looking at defenses there. Captures count just the same, but it was really just a very mediocre or pedestrian stat line for the top three of Atlas. I say their KDR looks great, but you look at capture defense, they needed a little bit more help towards the bottom, didn't get it. A jar 4 left the door wide open for Sentinel there towards the end, unable to move around much. 11 and 27, a .41. He gets the game low, with the exception of a .26, 9 and 34. But again, with a split screen, we expect such results. Let your girlfriend play on another day, Skull Reap. You got something really fun here. Sentinel victory, of course. You got Moshpit going to come right back to you. Solar Domination, comeback kill confirmed. Solar Domination is the heavy favorite there, and we're going to go right into it. So another game of domination. If we can even these teams out, we could have another nice one. Solar Domination coming up next. And feel free to follow us and find yourself on our live feed at our YouTube channel. Beautiful day out here today in Solar, about 84 degrees, not too humid. Wondering if this great weather, you see some wind coming in from the east to the west. We'll see if that'll affect people. Death Bunny joins us. We've got a great game coming up next. And there you have it, folks. At the half, Atlas up 86 to Sentinel 63. And it really just comes down to owning up on B. A gets grabbed here. And then, of course, Altair, 1198, wrong place, wrong time. He gets facialized and posterized right there in the kill cam lobby. Second half coming up next.
Sequence activate. Enemy taking B.
And that'll do it, folks. Atlas 165, Sentinel 146. And again, a great matchup there, but acquiring B was important. In that second half, it was all Atlas there. ISC. Oh, not right there, the mommy daddy button. A great job there. 165 to 146, your final score. Their stats and more coming up next to the post-game lobby. And if you haven't got a chance to check it out yet, check out our YouTube channel, COD Announcer Guy, all one word. Put that right into your YouTube search. It'll pull our page right up. From there, you'll notice we're doing a live feed of all this entire lobby, and we're going to be doing it for the next 18 hours. Excited about it. You've got Mosh Pit, of course, Comeback, Hardpoint, Terrace, Uplink, and, of course, Random a choice for you as well. A lot of people looking forward to the next map, including Bouncy Fob. Bouncy Fob, not great. And, of course, you look at Hoonigan. And, of course, Prodigy Hayes joining us here a little bit late. Excited about it, part of the I Suck clan. This guy came as a bus driver there from Philadelphia, now lives in South Florida, and excited about Prodigy joining. Weaver161 gets involved now. Terrace uplink. You've also got Random and Comeback Hardpoint coming up next. Mosh Pit going to come right back to you. A mixed bag of event. You've got some Comeback Hardpoint. Terrace uplink seems to be the fun one there, and we're excited about it. So the intermission's there, and of course, folks, you can feel free to follow us there on our YouTube channel. Mosh Pit, Terrace, Uplink coming up next. And the first 2 points are on the board. Atlas gets on. 2 points for them. Sentinel still with nothing. And, of course, 2 minutes left to go here in the first half. A great game so far. Very defensive game as we take a look. And you got players like ISC, Jeff Bunny, Prodigy Hayes, and Bouncy Fob. See if these guys can hold on and keep themselves in a good position to win this one. Oh, and just misses it before the half. Sentinel with 6, Atlas with 2. And again, you look here, Project 475 getting his man on the steps from behind. Round any kill cam there, of course, and you've got the second half coming up next. And that'll be it, folks. Sentinel 18, Atlas at 8. And you just got to look at why Sentinel was so successful. And that'll be it, folks. You got Atlas putting up just 8 points, Sentinel 18, and you can take a look, 6-14 and 8-32. Not going to get it done here. Of course, Terrace Mosh Pit now in the books. We'll talk about Sentinel, their stats, and more coming up next in the post-game lobby. And I want to welcome everyone back to the After Action Report. Today's game brought to you by American Express. Don't leave home without it. And, of course, to take a look at the scoreboard here on Call of Duty Sports, and something we can leave home without is Bouncy Fob. This guy goes 8-32, a .25, not great by any stretch of the imagination. 6-14, a .43 for Wallow Spretro. Kind of joined a little bit later on there, but the After Action Report is just that. It's after the action. We're talking about Project 475. 31-29. Give him 6 uplinks, though. Great feat. The guy was a track star in high school. Alex Mega, also 27-16. A nice KDR for him. Moyo Loco dropping off a bit on the KDR, but everybody had some fun there with the uplinks. Almost everyone getting inside of the uplink station with the exception of Frozen. Mosh Pit's going to get a chance to come back and redeem yourself. Speaking specifically to Bouncy there. Next map, Boat Retreat, Hardpoint, Terrace Team Deathmatch. Random's an option as well. Mosh Pit's going to be coming right back to you, folks. Excited about that. Excited about you guys taking a look at our live feed right now up on our YouTube channel, COD Announcer Guy. We've got a live feed all night long till 5 a.m. tomorrow morning. Terrace Team Deathmatch coming up next. And respect is earned, not given.
Enemy care package. Enemy UAV online. Enemy sniper.
And there you have it, folks. Sentinel 75, Atlas 63. Kind of a quick match there, but, you know, really when you take a look at it, some of these guys just played horribly. Take a look at the guys that played pretty well. Crazy Slayer, 18. Guy kind of came out of nowhere. Didn't have much to say on the mic, but nice job there. 20-8 for him, leading his team to a victory. Again, 75-63. Sentinel stats and more coming up next. And I want to welcome everyone back to the After Action Report. Today's game brought to you by Fig Newtons. Who really eats that shit? Scoreboard time. We're going to take a look at it. Sentinel was 75. Atlas was 63. It was Project 475, a guy who is notorious for having a good KDR. Only puts up a 1.06, but gets his 17 kills in there. Of course, you've got Small very hard, and that guy was trying very hard to hide as much as he could. 11-7 for him, a 1.57 with a shotgun. LX Mega, of course, joining him as well. Now, some of the guys that go negative, 8-15. Not great. Weaver 161 and Wallace Prito, who we thought was going to play a little bit better as he joined the game late last time, just didn't put up the numbers as we expected. So Sentinel victorious there, 75. We're going to go right back at it. Of course, Mosh Pit is going to do that for you. A nice mixed bag of events. Solar Kill confirmed. Comeback uplink as well. Choice is yours. Kill confirmed. Looking to be the happiest place on earth right now. And of course, Mosh Pit, we're going to go right back to it. Feel free to go ahead and throw a shout out to our YouTube channel at COD Announcer Guy. We've got a live up feed. You can see everything happening live in your game. And of course, you can always review each 8-hour segment later on in the day as well. Mosh Pit coming up next. Want to brag to your friends? Tell them about the YouTube channel. It's a live up feed. They can see you play right now.
Mobile care package on standby. Kill confirmed. Friendly UAV above. Marking care package. Ready? Turret ready for deployment. Kill confirmed. Kill confirmed. Warbird ready for deployment. Friendly Warbird in the air. Kill confirmed. They destroyed your Warbird. Enemy UAV above. Launching care package. Friendly XS-1 Falcon inbound. Recon drone deployed. Friendly UAV above. Friendly Warbird in the air. Warbird support requested. Kill confirmed. Kill confirmed. Friendly UAV above. Friendly UAV above. Enemy care package incoming. Kill denied. Kill confirmed. Friendly XS-1 Falcon marking care package ordered. The enemy controls the solar reflection tower. Friendly Goliath online. Care package inbound. UAV online. Kill denied.
And that'll do it, folks. And that'll do it, folks. Atlas 85, Sentinel 50. Atlas doing such a good job really getting ahead of their opponents there. They didn't die a whole lot. And if you look at the 20s on the Sentinel side, those are the guys who really kind of give it up. And I want to welcome everyone back to the After Action Report. Today's game brought to you by FedEx. FedEx, what moves you? And it's Call of Duty Sports. Again, I want to welcome those who are not familiar with the Sports Network. What we're doing here on our YouTube channel is offering a live uplink feed. You could show your friends. You could take a look at yourself. You could even review at 8 hours at a time when this all concludes. We're doing 24 hours straight live gaming, commentating. You know it. We're going to do it. And, of course, Sentinel here getting defeated. Some of the guys who we really thought would play a little bit better, Alex Mega had a tough time, trouble getting started there. 10-21 with a .48. 4 confirms for him. Just didn't play as well as he probably wanted to. Of course, Crazy Slayer as well with a .55. Not great, but he puts up 11 confirms, and he can't be too upset with that. Now, on the other side, Exobo Truth. This guy goes 15-9 on 1.67 and 8 confirms. He only played for the last 4 minutes of that game, so a really nice stat line there for him. Bouncy Fob started to bounce back a bit, I guess. 13-17, a .76. Gets his 14 confirms, and that's really what it's all about. Good team effort there, and we're going to go right back to it. This one's Mosh Pit. Detroit kill confirmed. Coming up next. And that'll be it, folks. 85-71. This game was good, but Sentinel just couldn't keep up with the pace Atlas put on. And look at this guy. Zumba Sloth moving like 1-2. Guns on both sides. Great job there. Armored Core, big ups to him. His stats and more coming up next on the post-game lobby. And we're going to welcome everyone back to the After Action Report. Today's game brought to you by Energizer. We keep going and going, and so does the scoreboard. Get your comfy shoes on. It's going to be a long night. Project 475, Plural Bubble, and, of course, LX Mega on the defeated side. Those guys able to get some confirms, which is important. But, again, it just wasn't enough as Atlas moved really quickly through that map and really picked up a lot. How about the Truth? The Truth will set you free. A 2.71 KDR, 27 confirms. This guy was on the top of his game here today. He's been playing pretty well so far. We've got a great lobby here, and we welcome Dark Legends as well. Moshpet going to come right back to you. Detroit Hard Point Solar Uplink. Those two don't seem very flavorful for most. And you got Random as an option there as well. Moshpit's going to come back to you, get to know some of our players. Bouncy Fob, a bus driver from the Philadelphia area, moved down to South Florida, lives just outside of Miami now. Really enjoys his job, makes a lot better money selling cocaine. Moshpit, Biolab, Uplink coming up next. And we will be videotaping the second half of Uplink here, and that's going to go directly to the YouTube channel. Freezing temperatures here on Biolab. They've got Uplink. Two teams really want it. Who wants it more? Biolab, Uplink coming up next.
Satellite acquired. Satellite uploaded. We've lost the satellite. Enemy uplink achieved. Friendly holds the satellite. Satellite dropped. We have the satellite. Satellite acquired. Satellite transfer. Satellite uploaded. Get the satellite back. Satellite dropped. Satellite returned. Friendly UAV above. Our team has the satellite. Satellite dropped. Satellite acquired. Launching care package. Remote uplink achieved. You have the satellite. Satellite acquired. Satellite dropped. We have the satellite. Friendly Goliath on the ground. You have the satellite. We're winning this fight. Enemy care package incoming. Enemy UAV online. Satellite uploaded.
And that'll do it for the half, folks. 11-2. An unusual score there, but Atlas only unable to put more than 2 points on the board here. Kind of goes around like a Gladiator there. American Gladiators running the score for him. Second half going to come up next.
Uplink. Take the satellite to the uplink station.
And a live recording here. We're in the second half. Sentinel 11, Atlas with 2. And this game got out of hand fairly quickly there in the first half. They were able to move that satellite quite easily, was the Sentinel team. Satellite now anyone's grab. Picked up there. COD is going to go backside with it. Loves to try that back angle. Has been doing it for years with his wife. Moving up and down the ladders. He's got it. He's going to move to the left side of A. He's going to jump one time, avoid and dodge. He's still got to stay alive somehow. He's now taken it where it doesn't need to be. He's offered it to the other side, and the other side could score here. Satellite's been uploaded. Now you take a look at guys that really want to be a part of this game. And here we go again. It's a 13-2 game. Sentinel now still has the ball here. They can move quickly. There's just no defense. And they're going to move right into the uplink station. That's another 2. And they move pretty quickly there. 15-2 here for Sentinel. This game's probably going to be over sooner than it started. And you'll see Atlas give it a go here. They're going to try to move or advance along that right side there. And a nice try, but unable to move it quickly enough. And COD is going to try to move it around here. You've got some campers, some guys really looking to get their hands dirty here. COD going for some virus kills. Just malicious with that. This is a bludgeon he's been using, that satellite there. When he throws it off the map, he misses a remote uplink. 15-2 still your score here, folks. Sentinel really dynamically in the lead here, doing all they can to all but shut him out here in the second half. It's a Sentinel grab again as they move around, trying to be protected over that left-hand side. He's going to move inside. He's up top, wants to use that. He's going to go rooftop to rooftop, jump in. Can he get there? He's in, 2. That's 17-2. And again, Atlas just unable to really put anything together here. They don't even really necessarily have guys going for the satellite. As you see, only 2 points on the board for them.
We have the satellite. Friendly hope the satellite.
And you got Moyo Loco. Moyo Loco moves up that left-hand side. He dodges, moves around, avoids a defender, and he gets in 19-2. One more cap, and this thing is all over. First one to it from that Sentinel side is going to be COD. COD, who's got a couple of uplinks for himself. There's guys hiding back behind. And they're going to try to cap themselves. Not much going on for them, though. Having issues here. COD is going to get a nice headshot as well. Really, just to save some face, you got to think Atlas is going to do all that they can to keep Sentinel out of that score. Satellite's been dropped, and now it's going to be picked up here. Going up and over top is the Truth. Truth moving to his right, getting shot at. He moves to his left, completely avoids a nonsensical defender. Moyo Loco could pick this up and score. Can he? COD's got it. Can he get in? He gets two in there. It's 21-2, and like a bad Jersey Shore haircut, this one was a blowout. You take a look at Sentinel there, and there's a lot of action. Moyo gets gunned down, takes a bullet for his bro, and gets the score there is COD. A crazy game, a lot of fun to play, not from the Atlas side. Of course, their stats and more coming up next in the post-game lobby. And I want to welcome everyone back to the After Action Report. Today's game brought to you by Turtle Wax. Protect your shell. Scoreboard time, we're talking about it. An absolute beatdown there. Sentinel victorious 21-2. Atlas still reeling, and you could hear as the guys on the Atlas side were getting killed, the frustration through the microphone. 12-27, a .44 for Plural Bubble, and I wish there were more of him because it could have been a better game. Dark Legend, Super Flabby, these guys all unable to really add much to the team there. Super Flabby joining in late. Mosh Pit. Comeback, domination, Detroit, hardpoint. Everything belongs to you. The options are yours. Next map vote, and that's what it's all about. Random, and that's what it is too here, folks. You're getting a chance of redemption and a chance to prove to everyone you've got the skills. Remember, this live feed is showing the world your skill set. So we've got a great lobby here for you. We still have the record on this specialized video. I've got that entirety of the second half there of Uplink. And that's going to be uploaded very, very shortly here to the YouTube channel. Make sure you check that out as well. Mosh Pit, comeback, domination coming up next.
Domination. Securing Alpha. A, secure. Enemy has C. Securing Bravo. First one to kill. Flabby bitch. And I got a bomb on the drop. Friendly bomb is 130. Somebody's in need. You caught me while we're talking about bombs. Securing C. Our UAV is online. C secure. Enemy taking Bravo. We lost C. Enemy has B. C secure. Friendly bombing 130 away. Losing C. Losing Charlie. Enemy taking B. Losing A. Our UAV is online. We lost Alpha. Care package inbound. Enemy taking Charlie. We lost B. Orbital care package on standby. A secure. Losing C. Enemy has a problem. Friendly Walker tanks approaching. Enemy taking A. We lost Charlie. We lost A. Our UAV is online. Enemy UAV above. Enemy has C. Losing. The UAV online. We lost Bravo. Enemy has Bravo. Enemy bombing one incoming. Alpha secure. Secure. We lost C. Enemy has C. Enemy takes Alpha. Securing C. Losing Alpha. Enemy UAV on. Charlie secure. We lost Alpha. Enemy UAV online. Secure. Securing A. Enemy assault drone in the air. Enemy paladin incoming. Enemy care package forward. Enemy taking forward. Enemy falling, run overhead. Enemy UAV above. Recon forward on standby. Enemy UAV above. Enemy falling, run clearing the way. Enemy taking C. Our UAV is online. Enemy taking Bravo. We lost Bravo. We lost Charlie. Enemy has B. Alpha secure. Enemy has C. Enemy UAV online. Enemy UAV above. Securing B. Recon drone ready for deployment. Orbital care package on standby. B secure. Philly bombing one incoming. Enemy care package incoming. Our UAV is online. Inbound. Taking B. Yeah. We're winning this fight. Our UAV is online. Losing B. Enemy taking Bravo. We lost B. Enemy has B. Securing Bravo. C secure. Orbital care package on standby. Recon forward on standby. Enemy taking A. We lost Alpha. Halftime.
And there you have it, folks. The halftime score, 93 for Sentinel, Atlas at 59. And again, you know, there's a couple of guys who really just aren't playing up to their ability there on the Atlas side. That's unfortunate, but it is domination. You've got to dominate points. Second half coming up next.
Domination. Capture and defend the flag. Charge. Incoming enemy care package. Alpha. We have the lead. Enemy has B. Enemy Walker tank approaching. Missile strikes on standby. Warbird control sequence activated. Enemy bombing one incoming. Friendly missile strikes incoming. Enemy UAV online. Warbird assistance requested. Friendly bombing one clearing the way. Enemy taking Charlie. Warbird assistance requested. Our UAV is online. Warbird assistance requested. Securing B. Our UAV is online. B secure. Friendly assault drone in action. Losing Bravo. Friendly excess one Vulcan inbound. Friendly bombing one incoming. Moving B. Enemy UAV B. Any care package incoming. In the UAV online. Warbird support requested. Securing B. Warbird assistance requested. Paladin operational. Paladin requesting support. Securing A. Securing Bravo. Paladin requesting assistance. B secure. UAV is online. Paladin requesting support. Friendly Warbird in the air. Losing Bravo. Walking care package coordinates. Enemy taking B. Paladin requesting support. Friendly bombing one clearing the way. Friendly UAV above. Enemy UAV online. We lost B. Friendly UAV above. B secure. Friendly Walker tanks approaching. Warbird assistance requested. Enemy Paladin inbound. Securing Alpha. Losing Bravo. Enemy taking B. UAV is online. Losing B. Hurry! Keep hitting them. We lost B. Enemy has Bravo. Launching care package. Losing Charlie. Enemy UAV online. Incoming enemy care package. Paladin dropping in. Paladin requesting support. Lost A. Enemy SS hold it down. Paladin requesting assistance. Bravo secure. Enemy care package incoming. Enemy taking Bravo. Enemy UAV above. Losing B. Paladin requesting support. Enemy assault drone incoming. Losing Bravo. We lost Bravo. Enemy has Bravo. Paladin requesting assistance. Enemy UAV above.
And that'll be it, folks. Sentinel 182, Atlas 144. Some good stats both sides of the map. But again, you take a look, and you've got these guys that just can't get the concept right. It's domination. To win this game, you've got to have a good team effort here. Dark Legends, part of the winning team. Maybe not in the answer here, but 35 and 28, 18 defenses for this guy. That's right. Give this guy Defensive Player of the Year. The MVP award goes to him. And, of course, his stats and more coming up next. And welcome everyone back to the After Action Report. Today's game is brought to you by Klondike Bars. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Scoreboard time, we're taking a look at it. Sentinels victorious again, 182 to 144. Some hatred and hard feelings on the other side. Kills matter much at team deathmatch, and we'll see you then. Sentinel victory, of course. Atlas unable to get things going on. Unbound, though, this guy usually plays better than 9 captures and 9 defenses, but you got to give him some credit for trying. He just came off that thumb surgery in November. He came back in January playing great. We're still hoping that this guy can come back and play at the same tenacity. Mosh Pit going to come right back to you. We're going to give him another chance to prove himself. The retreat uplink, Detroit hardpoint. You've also got random, and the options are yours. We're excited about it. Again, if you're just joining us, I want to welcome everyone to the Call of Duty Sports Network. We are feeding a live video up to YouTube right now. We also put that second half of Uplink is now up on our site. Feel free to check out our site for videos throughout the day as we're going to try new things. 24 hours live, straight gaming and commentary. This could be a long day for sure. We started at 5 a.m. I think we're almost 5 hours in. Excited about it. Detroit Hardpoint coming up next.
have captured the hardcore. Hardpoint secure. Enemy bot coming. Enemy UAV above. Hardpoint secure. Orbital care package on standby. Hostiles have captured the hardcore. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint is moved. UAV above. Enemy care package incoming. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Enemy care package incoming. UAV online. Orbital care package on standby. Hardpoint contested. Incoming enemy care package. Hardpoint contested. Enemy UAV above. Launching care package. Hardpoint secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured it. Friendly UAV above. Hardpoint is ours. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Enemy UAV above. Capture and hold the hardpoint. Friendly UAV above. Hardpoint is ours. Enemy UAV above. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Enemy tanker in orbit. Enemy UAV above. Hardpoint secure. Care package inbound. Hardpoint secure. UAV ready. Friendly UAV above. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint is ours. Enemy UAV online. Incoming enemy care package. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Capture and hold the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint is moved. Enemy care package. Sulfur in the air. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Marking care package coordinates. Enemy UAV above. Hardpoint secure. Our UAV is online. Care package on standby. Enemy care package incoming. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Incoming enemy care package. Capture and hold the hardpoint. Launching care package. Hardpoint is moved. Paladin incoming. Get to cover. Friendly Goliath on the ground.
And that'll do it for the game there. Atlas really started to pull away towards the end. 250 to Sentinels 156. We'll take a look at that last kill. He misses there. Oh, what a fantastic knife. Take your aviators and go home, bro. Fantastic job there. We'll take a look at their stats coming up next in the post-game lobby. And I want to welcome everyone back to the After Action Report. Today's game brought to you by Pringles. Bet you can't just have one. Scoreboard time, we talk about it. Atlas victorious here, 250 to 156 in Sentinel. And Sentinel, how about Dark Legends? Really starting to kind of show his merit. This guy coming up with some big numbers there. 7 captures for him, 37-32, 1.16. Of course, unbound as we're used to seeing. You know, you really didn't have a bad player on that Sentinel side. Mega, the KDR we can worry about later, but the captures right now, and they're doing a great job on that side. So we look at Atlas, what made them so victorious that the other team wasn't too bad. How about 16 captures for Super Flabby, doing a great job there. And you got 35 and 31 from Truth, Project. These guys just making some things happen here. 1.32, 4 and 2. And how about Big Country joining us in the lobby here? 20 and 16, 1.25. Red hair, as his mother does as well. We used to call her Big Red. Mosh Pit coming up next. We've got Solar Hardpoint. Can't wait to get there. Got about 88 degrees here on the map today. You've got some wind coming from the western point, about 5 miles an hour. So look for that. See if that'll affect some of the players. Again, Solar Hardpoint coming up next. And again, we urge all of our players, if you haven't done so already, go check out CODannouncerGUY on YouTube. And we've got some of those videos uploaded, including the latest domination that we just played there.
has captured the hard point. Hardcore contested. Hardcore contested. Hardcore contested. Hardcore contested. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point identified. UAV is online. Enemy care package incoming. Hard. Enemy UAV above. Enemy care package incoming. Hardcore contested. Enemy controls the care package inbound. Our UAV is online. Launching care package. Enemy missile strikes. Hardpoint identified. Enemy UAV online. Enemy assault drone incoming. Warbird decode sequence activated. Warbird support requested. Hardpoint contested. Warbird support requested. Your team controls the solar reflection power. Enemy bombing run incoming. Hardpoint identified. Incoming enemy care package. Hardpoint locked down. Enemy UAV online. Hardpoint contested. Enemy UAV online. Hardpoint contested. Enemy UAV above. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Enemy paladin incoming. Hostiles have captured the hard point. All six missiles have been disabled. We're losing this fight. Enemy care package incoming. Incoming enemy. From the UAC bus. Hard point detection. Rebound thrown on standby. Outside the top of the hard point. He's on standby. Hard point detection. Hard point bumped down. Outside the top of the hard point. In the UAV above. Hard point on the above. And then care package incoming.
And that'll be it, folks. Atlas 250. And that'll be it, folks. Atlas 250, Sentinel at 45. And sometimes you're just hot, and that's what it's all about here. You've got Truth setting everyone free. Great round-ending kill cam. You do notice that there was one man missing on the Sentinel side as well, so they really got pounded in the end there. Their stats coming up next to the post-game lobby. And I want to welcome everyone back to the After Action Report. Today's game brought to you by Frank's Red Hot Sauce. I put that shit on everything. Scoreboard time. Take a look at it. Atlas did a great job of just dominating the hard point all day long. 36-11, a 3.27 for Truth, and of course 6 captures for him, 2 defenses, and he'll get the MVP honors, best in game. Super Flabby doing a nice job there. Pro Player 221, a 27-18, a 1.50 as well. Gunner Mania, Dark Legends, really just a good crew they had. Plural Bubble just doing his best impression of a teammate, 7-20, a 0.35, 2 captures, and he'll get the freebie win and take it. Country 804 does 24-18, a 1.33. Unhappy with the rest of his team. Just couldn't get a whole lot going on. And again, one man short never helps either. No excuses here. It's all about metal and merit, and you're going to get the opportunity to redeem yourself. DJ Drew joins us in the lobby. Mosh Pit coming back to you. We've got a random choice of your own. It's going to be Biolab Team Deathmatch. Those who are looking to get their hands around the necks of their wives, you got the opportunity to take your aggression out right here. Biolab Team Deathmatch coming up next. And feel free to check out our live feed on our YouTube channel at CODannouncerGUY, all one word. Nice kill. Another great matchup in the book there. Of course, you look at Sentinel 75, Atlas 64. Yeah, you had a lot of good players on that map there. Of course, let's take a look. I want everyone to cheer as if something crazy happened here. Oh, poor Bubble. The sloppiest player on the map. And we're going to welcome everyone back to the After Action Report. Today's game brought to you by Sprite. Sprite, obey your thirst. We take a look at the scoreboard here, and notice on the Sentinel side, if not for Truth, this team would be in a world of hurt. Great job there from both sides. Atlas had some good players as well. Didn't have a lot of terrible players, but just guys that really couldn't keep their kill-death ratio at a manageable number. So we move on from there. We take Mosh Pit into something else new. You've got Terrace Kill confirmed, Solar Team Deathmatch, or a random option of your own. Of course, Dainty Foal is going to be joining us, as well as Devilish CF, and they are in for a world of hurt. No idea what they're jumping into as soon as they get in, and just a lot of fun to be had there. So again, feel free to take a look at our site there, CODannouncerGUY, all one word, onto the YouTube channel. You get the live feed. You're getting the extra videos as well. Mosh Pit going to come back to you. You've got Riot, Uplink. And the second half, again, of all Uplink matches, the second half is going to be filmed. It's going to be an extra video thrown up onto our YouTube channel. And for those who have not been on Super Flabby's team recently, he likes to scream at the top of his lungs a lot, so that could be an effective matter for his team. But you've got some guys here that can play pretty good. Anal Slayer, of course, Dainty Foal joining in here late, Truth and Moyo. Should be a one-sided game. We'll see how things turn out here as we've got Uplink on Riot. And Dainty Float now moving up that left-hand side. Dainty Full, rather, my apologies. And, of course, he's going to move inside. He should get an uplink, if not remote here. And he's going to get up for 2. So Sentinel takes an early 2-0 lead. About 4 minutes left here on the map. Nice first score there. Definitely doesn't hurt when you've got some guys that are great defenders here. And COD gets in for 2. A quick score. And think they caught Atlas off guard. They really were going towards the uplink. A lot of guys were respawning at the time of the score. And here they go again. On the move is Sentinel. They're going to move pretty quickly as well. Going through the middle. He's got a virus, and he gets 2. He doesn't get in. And it's still 4-0, but he was close enough. And, you know, sometimes that can get the best of you. You don't throw in for a remote uplink, but sometimes everybody's a hero. And it's still a 4-0 game here for Sentinel, and there's 3 minutes to go in the first half. A lot of action to be had here. And there's an upload there from the defensive. Sentinel still moving, trying to move quick, and they're picking up balls left and right. Satellite being attached, now drops, going to be picked back up. Atlas is moving. Atlas trying to move from the bottom forward. They've got a couple of guys defending them. They could really make a move here and a nice push if they can get outside of the numbers. They cannot. And looks like Sentinel's going to grab this one here. Satellite kind of up for grabs for anyone. COD moves inside. COD now moving across the map. Wants to come in from that right-hand side. He'll get the opportunity here. And without even knowing, he hits the guy right in the back. The virus is on. He only got 1 there. Should have had 2. Must have thrown it in the last second. 5-2 now. Sentinel leads. A little bit of camping going on from the Atlas side. As you can see, guys kind of posting themselves up for a score for their team. COD moving towards where that satellite would be. And again, a great matchup here. We've got 2 teams that are fairly evenly matched when you talk about what guys have been able to do in other game modes, but uplink, always a variable here. Who can run faster? The satellite is there and still floating around here. It's now picked up. Sentinel's got it, rather Atlas has picked it up, and they're going to try to make a move for their guys. Not any clean exchange here. And moving up that right-hand side of the map. Now picked up by Sentinel. Sentinel going through the center. Likes it hard through the prison. He's going to go up that right-hand side. He's now moving. He's got a little bit of room ahead of him. He's got a man trying to shoot him down. He's got a little bit of protection for his teammates, but not enough. And that satellite is gone loose. And Sentinel picking that satellite back up. They're going to go right back into enemy territory and try to get a quick score here. Satellite being dropped right out in front. Could not get it into the uplink station. And the satellite dropped yet again. COD now picking it up. He's got a couple of guys ahead of him. If he can get some coverage here, they should be in great shape. COD up and in for 2. A great job there. You look at what teamwork is all about, and just getting his guys out in front of him really helped from the defensive standpoint. Satellite still available. Open to grab. Now it's going to be 10 seconds to go. No team really trying to speed after that one, as you might imagine. Someone trying to get a quick score. It's COD. COD moves around. 3, 2, 1. Can he get it in? He gets the uplink in with 0.5 seconds to go. And a remote uplink there. 8-2. Sentinel leads. Atlas should be playing better than this. Weaver, 161. You see him. 0.4 seconds left. He'll get a kill. Not good enough to stop the scoring. And it's 8-2. Anyone's game here still. Uplink can really change when you change sides. Second half coming up next. Give me some Vicodin. A long day continues. Folks, we've got a great game here. It's Riot uplink. Sentinel in the lead. 8-2. A lot of action on a map like Riot. Plenty of places to hide and plenty of places to come from. And they've got the satellite. He's going to move out in front of himself. It just gets An RPG to the grill piece, and he's not feeling good after that. He might have to go see a dentist. COD announcer guy gets in for 2. An early score there. Tons of fun to be had. And it's 10-2 for Sentinel. Sentinel doesn't seem like the type of guys who typically just let that satellite kind of sit. They really like to go after the scoring here, and I can't see them playing keep away in the last few seconds of this matchup. Scoring opportunity, and he will get there. In upload, finally, Atlas trying to get back into this game. Killing action there, and COD chooses to move up the right-hand side. Gets a virus kill. He's moving up the right side. He's got no one in front of him. He's going to step back, let everyone else take some shots in front of him. He's got no help, and he'll just throw it away from there. Try to advance that satellite as far as he can, and we'll see if Sentinel can continue their mission. Little protection there. A couple of guys out in front. They know exactly where they're coming from. Truth moving up front. A nice kill, a firewall kill, if you will, from COD. And not as much protection as they'd like, but they get a guy inside the prison. He's now moving around. He's moving up from center to right. Across the numbers, he gets dropped. Satellite dropped inside. Almost exactly where the respawn point would be. Satellite now picked up. It's COD. COD wants some action here. He's going to get a little bit, all he can handle, and he's going to get 2. Great maneuvering there. Great footwork. And that's what it's all about. You get some coverage from the top there, a little skylight action. And it could be an easy score here. Atlas just moved right in. There was no defense. All the Sentinel players on the other side doing a great job there. COD picks it back up again. He's moving up the left-hand side, rooftop to rooftop. He's got coverage. There's nobody there. He should be good just to jump right in. He does. An easy 2-point score. And a nice upload there again for Sentinel. 14-6, 2.5 to go. And there they go again. It's going to be Sentinel moving the ball, or the satellite rather, and advancing with an easy upload yet again. Atlas unable to stop anything that they want to do. Here comes the kill again, and of course you're looking at it. And a guy who really wants to make a name for himself gets shot down and embarrassed in front of his family. All right, moving up the satellite here will be Sentinel. They're going to move down to the bottom through the prison, rather. Truth moving to the left-hand side. He gets dropped. Guy's still trying to make a name for himself. Picking up. He's got some moves. He's got some speed, and he could get in there for a remote. Cannot get it done. Truth, an opportunity for redemption here. He's got it. He's moving around the left-hand side. Throws it forward. Nobody there really. And COD is going to move inside. He's going to grab it. He's picked it up. Now he's going to move up through that centerpiece there. He moves down. Underneath, he's going to go bottom level through the prison. He's now moved to his left-hand side. He's trying to get away. He passes it to Razor. Razor going the wrong way. Now they're moving. They're moving both forward to the top to bottom. Razor should move in for an uplink here. Satellite's been dropped. COD won't have enough of it. He's going to grab it. He's going to go ahead and enter that in, give him 2. And that's a pick 2 for his lotto numbers. 1:15 to go. Just 1 score away. 1 direct uplink, should I say, away for Sentinel. Atlas, again, just trying to save some face, will do all they can to keep Sentinel out of their uplink station. They've got guys moving. It's Moyo Loco. Moyo Loco to his right, working himself around, jumping over defenders. Doesn't care where they're from. He's still taking advantage of it. He could get in here. It's been dropped. Is the satellite. COD picks it up. COD goes to pass. Cannot pass. Gets dropped himself. They've now picked it up. They should go up and in. It gets dropped yet again. 26 seconds to go. Atlas now moving ahead. Atlas wants to get involved now. Lots of killing going on in the last couple of seconds here. Moving ahead is Sentinel. They could get in here. If they get in, they score, they win. They do not. Close enough. 10 seconds to go. Will Atlas be able to hold them out? They did not reset it, as I think you wanted to do 4, 5, 3, 2, and 1. Nobody gets it, and that'll be it, folks. But Sentinel's still going to get the win there. 18-6. Atlas unable to really put much on the board there, but they did keep them from winning by score round points. Sentinel with a great game there. We'll take a look at their stats and more coming up next on the post-game lobby. And I want to welcome everyone back to the After Action Report. Today's game brought to you by Goldfish. It's the cheesiest. And, of course, you look at the scoreboard here. Sentinel victorious, 18-6. Atlas getting defeated yet again. You look at DJ Drew and what he was able to do for his team in a KDR sense. You know, just not able to get the uplinks on there. Really, you'd think that a guy of Nature of Country or Dark Legends would be able to do a little bit more. And unfortunately, they could not. Of course, Flabby, you see him leave. Obviously not pictured here, a little bit embarrassed and got out of there early. Sentinel victorious again, 18-6. We'll go right back at it. Biolab domination's an option. Retreat, kill confirmed. You could do either. And plenty of fun things to be had here. Again, folks, if you're just joining us, we've got a great opportunity for you. You've got a live feed of your entire gameplay here within this lobby, and you can do that by finding CODannouncerGUY on YouTube. Find that channel. You go ahead and find some videos as well as the live feed. Moshpit's going to come right back to you. We've got Biolab domination. After this will be our last match in this lobby. We're going to do some private matches. If you guys want to join up, feel free to hit me up.
Domination. Capture and defend the flags. Securing C. Charlie secure. Enemy has A. Securing B. Bravo secure. Losing C. We're taking the advantage. Friendly UAV above. Enemy taking Charlie. We lost Charlie. Enemy has C. Enemy taking Bravo. Securing C. Enemy is so close in the air. Securing Alpha. A secure. We're in control. Enemy has Charlie. Securing Charlie. Losing A. C secure. We lost Alpha. Enemy has Alpha. Enemy above. Losing Bravo. Recon drone on standby. Friendly bombing 130 away. Securing Alpha. UAV online. Losing B. Enemy taking Bravo. Friendly warfare in the air. Warfare support requested. System hack. All equipment exosuit finished. Warfare assistance requested. Securing A. Warfare support requested. Warfare support requested. Enemy UAV above. Losing Bravo. Lost Bravo. Securing Bravo. Securing Alpha. Enemy warfare detected. Alpha secure. Losing Charlie. We lost C. Lead secure. Enemy has C. Losing Alpha. UAV is online. Over care package. Recon is all ready for deployment. We lost Alpha. Enemy taking A. Lost A. Enemy UAV online. Securing C. Securing C. C secure. Enemy UAV above. Enemy taking Charlie. We lost C. Enemy has C. Alpha secure. Hurry! Keep hitting them. Taking Bravo. Enemy taking B. Care package is down. Enemy bombing one overhead. Bravo. Losing Alpha. Remote turret ready for deployment. Enemy UAV above. We lost A. Enemy has Alpha. Securing Charlie. Enemy UAV online. Securing C. Enemy taking Bravo. Securing C. Halftime.
And there you are for the first half. You've got Sentinel 95 and Atlas at 64, and you can see why. And Truth there goes ahead and blasts in the backside. Gets 3 for, though. We give him credit for that. Nice job. Halftime. Second half coming up next.
Domination. Capture the defensive flag. Securing Alpha. Enemy has charge. Alpha secure. Walking care package. Enemy UAV online. Taking the lead. Enemy warboard above. Securing Bravo. Enemy Paladin inbound. Securing C. Enemy has Bravo. Enemy assault drone incoming. Securing B. Enemy taking A. Enemy UAV above. Lost A. Securing A. Alpha secure. Enemy taking Alpha. Enemy missile strike. Securing B. Enemy has C. Enemy UAV above. Securing Charlie. Securing Bravo. Secure. Enemy taking A. We lost Alpha. Care package on standby. Hey, secure. Enemy taking B. UAV is online. Recon drone ready for deployment. Securing C. Losing Alpha. Losing Bravo. Losing A. Enemy taking B. Enemy UAV above. Enemy taking Alpha. Recon drone activated. Recon drone on standby. Overall care package on standby. Losing Alpha. Launching care package. Enemy UAV online. Alpha. We lost A. We lost A. Enemy UAV online. Enemy assault drone incoming. Securing A. Recon drone on standby. Care package down. Over care package on standby. Marking care package coordinates. Losing B. Lost B. Strikes on standby. Enemy has cover. Enemy UAV above. Securing B. Securing B. Securing C. Charlie, secure. We're winning this fight. Enemy taking C. Enemy UAV online. Enemy taking Charlie. We lost Charlie. Securing C. A secure. Charlie secure. Our UAV is online. Enemy taking C. Our UAV is online. Securing B. Enemy UAV online. Losing C. We lost Charlie. Way to tear it up, Sentinel.
And welcome everyone back to the After Action Report. Today's game brought to you by Bounty, the quicker, picker-upper. Now, I do need 6 players, and we're trying to get 6 to go back into a private lobby here. We'll then party up and jump back in, playing a multitude of different games. So if anyone wants to join in, feel free. I'm going to have an open lobby in about 4 seconds. And it looks like we've got a party of three, which may kind of have to do, I think, as far as going into matchmaking. Feel free to send a couple invites out if you like. Indeed. All right. Well, we're going to go ahead and go right back into the live action. Is there any preference of game you guys want to play? We've got search and rescue. We can do a capture the flag, kill confirm, domination straight. If you like the mosh pit, we can keep up with that. And is everyone have the new DLC? Just for future reference. All right, we're going to head it off with some domination. Remember, guys, we do have on the COD Announcer Guy YouTube channel, we've got that live feed, which is excellent. So after the first 8 hours of the day here, again, we're doing 24 hours. After the first 8 hours, we're going to make a video log of it. You can then go back into the channel, watch all 8 hours at a time. So we're going to do throughout the day. We are on hour 6 right now, and it's going so far so good, I guess you could say. Domination Defender is going to be the next map for us. We're waiting for some folks, and now we've got a big group of people and a lot of fun. This reminds me of my old key parties in college. Domination Detroit looks like it's going to be the favorite here. Riot also the option as well. Of course, we get to know some of our players. Assured Python 35, a guy who was a florist out of Oklahoma, is now doing what they call hand porn on California soil. Doing a great job doing it. He's getting paid pretty well for it. Assured Python is a guy who has been around for a long time, really started to get his name going in the Nintendo Wii series as he was a Mario Kart fanatic. This guy now moving into FPS, playing big games here on Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. We're excited to have him. Well, folks, that's what it's going to be. You've got Detroit Domination. We're excited about it. And if you want to take a look at our YouTube channel, we've got a live feed going right now. COD Announcer Guy. Detroit Domination coming up next.
Domination.
And we're going to jump right into it. But again, you look at Sentinel with only 5 guys, Atlas with 6. Domination can be difficult with those numbers, but you've got the right teammates, and I think that these guys might be able to get things done here today.
Capture and defend the flags. Securing flags. Enemy has Alpha.
Detroit, a very popular map from the original map pack that comes with the Advanced Warfare. A lot of people really looking to make a name for themselves here today. Epic Scopes, Moyo Loco, these guys have been around for a while, know how to get the job done, and it'll be exciting to see what they're able to do as one unit here tonight.
Losing Charlie. We lost C. Enemy has C.
And it's an early going 9-8 lead here for Sentinel, all tied up now. And we'll see if this sticks around. You've got a lot of good teammates, and they can pick up that sixth player, which they did. Mafia 606 will now be joining on that Sentinel side. We've got even teams. Let's see how this thing turns out today.
UAV is online. Securing.
They're going to need B if they're going to win this one. They've taken that. Now they've got B and C, A left open, of course, for spawn purposes. And they can attack them directly now. Virtually a cattle shoot when you do that with a C or B or an A or a B. You kind of know where your enemy is going to come from for the most part. And they might even go after A here just to kind of toy them and make them think that that's what they want. A lot of times here you'll see the offensive go for the remaining tag as far as non-B, but maybe go for that property of C. A able to be captured here. Guys are looking down that way, and of course defense is looking pretty good right now. Some defense there needed on C. They get it, but not enough. And of course now Atlas has control of A and C. And grabbing C back would behoove them, and Mafia 606 COD go ahead and lock that up. They are losing B, however, on the other side, and they do have some artillery in the air. They're going to get B, though. Nice job. Back to B and C, virtually where they started. And we've got 24 hours of fun for you today, folks. It's going to be 24 hours of straight gaming commentary, and there's a good chance I'll lose my voice before all that, but we love to talk about different things, what players like to use, including different kind of guns, what they prefer as far as some of their semtex or a frag when it comes to grenades, and it's really just kind of an exciting time in gaming when you can do things of this nature. You're doing a live upload for 24 hours, so at any point during the day you can join in, and we will, I'm sure, have a lot more people here as it is Friday night.
Losing Alpha. Losing C. Warbird, ready for deployment. We lost A. Losing Charlie. Warbird equals activated. We lost C. Alpha secure. Paladin requesting support. Enemy has C. Enemy UAV online. Friendly UAV above. Bravo secure. Enemy taking B. Care package inbound. Enemy bombing one incoming. Securing Charlie. We lost Bravo. Enemy UAV above. Bravo secure. Losing B.
And B's up for grabs here, folks. And Sentinel, if they can grab this, they could really dominate. Now they got a Vulcan over top of B. Should help. And you got a raging redneck looking to make a name for himself, too. But, you know, if you can get B in this game, this is really where it comes down to holding B. A and C so difficult to contain and hold both, specifically when you don't have players talking on both ends of the mic. Little action reaction there, and for some it's payday. We want to welcome those who are joining us, and of course we're talking about Friday afternoon. It's February. What else you got to do with your time? We do have a guy that's going to be joining us a little bit later who decided that he wasn't going to go to work, and so we'll see how that worked out for him. Hate for someone to lose a job over this, but we are going to have some good times today, that's for sure.
UAV is online. Enemy bombing one incoming.
And 3 tacks on. It's fantastic job there. It's just fun to watch. Little fireworks at the halftime, little pregame show. Katy Perry about to come out on stage. Well, you've got 87-70. This game still fairly close here. Atlas can come back in the second half if they play pretty well. And we look for Mountain Dew leading his team back. But right now, Sentinel's got the lead. Second half coming up next.
Domination. Capture and defend the flags. Securing A. Enemy has Charlie. Hey, secure. We have the lead. Enemy care package incoming. Securing Bravo. Enemy missile strikes inbound.
And a nice job there from Atlas, stealing that away, really. They had 3 guys in, did Sentinel, into that original B location for an opening move, but they couldn't get it. And Atlas, just a nice job there of gathering that up.
Enemy has B. Losing A. We lost A. Enemy UAV above. Enemy warfare detected. Enemy UAV above. Securing A. Alpha secure. Enemy has Bravo. Enemy UAV above.
Sentinel needs to grab B here. If they can get that, they can really hold their opponent off. Still up 9. And by his lonesome, COD gets in there. A couple of grenades will be thrown. Guys will lose their lives, but all in good fortune. B now caps.
Enemy trap above. Take cover. Enemy taking Bravo. Losing Alpha. We lost Alpha. Enemy missile strikes incoming. Take enemy has A.
Moyo Loco, COD looking to get C. If they can take C, put themselves in a fair shape again. They're losing B, though, at the same time. And Moyo Loco, COD take down their opponent. Now, moving towards B, just being attained by 1 man from the Atlas side. And now it's COD getting in there, trying to get his hand dirty. They've given themselves a little bit of a leeway. 2.5 to go here, folks.
Securing B. Securing B. Enemy has Bravo. Incoming.
And they won't last very long unless they either unhinge B or collect it for themselves. It looks like Atlas has done a pretty good job of defending their territory. B now being taken. If they can get enough in there, they've got 3. This should be it. They get it. And, of course, having B, again, is just so vital and so important with little time remaining here in this match.
Losing Bravo.
And once more, they're going to cap, and everyone getting reset there at A should make for an easy kill fest on the side of Sentinel.
Enemy taking C. Lost Charlie. Charlie secure. Enemy taking Bravo. Launching care package. We lost B.
And just 1 minute to go. This one all but in the books. 15 points. Sentinel is up. It now being contested.
Enemy has Bravo. Paladin, enemy UAV above.
Moyo Loco, COD again taking B. We see these guys all the time making plays for their team. They get B. They neutralize C. Now they're losing A. How long is the question? A great defense, but they do lose A in the process. Still up by 13. Should have the game in hand. A's been neutralized, not taken. Remember, that's a very key component. If they give up all 3, they could still lose this game. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. C being taken right now. Not enough men on the map, really, when you go 6v6. Unhinged is C. CODannouncerGUY getting in there. And they've collected C, and that should be the ball game there. 154 to 148 as we take a look at it. 6 seconds left.
Bravo secure.
And all the dirty work is done. A great job there. Very good match, actually. You look at 157 and 148. And Sentinel was just so successful at keeping the opponents outside of their demographic. They just really kind of lit up the skies here. Raging Rednecks getting involved early and often. Nice job from him, his stats, his team, and more coming up next on the post-game lobby. And I want to welcome everyone back to the After Action Report. Today's game brought to you by Nokia, connecting people. Getting exciting about the scoreboard. We'll take a look at it. Sentinel's victorious, 157 over Atlas's 148, and you can see why. It's all about captures, and COD really put them on the map. Dub Phase, Moyo Loco, top three rounding out for the Sentinel team. And, of course, you look on the other side. Mountain Dew 18 was a man of his own militia. This guy, 43 and 30, a 1.43. He goes 8v8, 8 captures, 8 defenses, and he should get the MVP from his team. Highest score in the game. Let's not forget about that as well. Domination going to come right back to you. You can choose from Green Band, Riot. You've got a random option as well. A lot of mics on the board right now. Excited about it. We're going to tell you a little bit of something, what we're doing here, folks. Feel free to follow us on our YouTube channel, COD Announcer Guy. All one word, type that into your Google search or your YouTube search. Pull it up. We've got the live feed going right now. That live feed will continue for 24 hours today. Started at 5 a.m. We're into hour number 6 right now. We're going to go 24 hours into Saturday morning. So feel free to take a look at that online. You can see yourself and see what that's all about. We're also doing specialty videos as well. Certain game modes, certain game types. We're going to send some other videos up online as well for you. And trying to take back the prison, it's Riot Domination. Coming up next.
Domination. Capture and defend the flags. Securing Alpha. Enemy has Charlie. Alpha secure. Securing B. Enemy has B. Securing B. Securing B. Securing B. You need to get out of A spot and go take A back. This is a horrible spot. Keep trying to play. Securing Charlie. Losing A. Enemy has Charlie. Friendly UAV above. Securing B. Bravo secure. Enemy taking B. Enemy UAV online. We lost Bravo. Anybody in here got mic? B. Anybody mic work? It's a terrible phone. I don't know if y'all realize.
And objective really needs to be completed here. Riot domination. They finally pick up C. Let's see if that helps them there. But, you know, if they grab B2, they could put themselves in a good spot. They like the idea of grabbing C. We'll see if that works out for them. And COD kind of guarding up on that C there. Nice job trying to keep the defensive out. So if they can hold on to C and A, they're going to have to be forced to grab A, use the other side, or Atlas. They're now grabbing A, and of course B being taken as they grab A. Great job here as we take a look around. Nobody really wants A. They're just going to kind of leave that up for grabs, and is now finally picked up. COD doing a great job again, holding off on C. These guys could really switch things up here. You've got C, now they've got B. They're losing B. Get some people inside there, they could be in good shape.
UAV is online. Enemy has trouble. Enemy UAV online. Enemy falling. Securing B. We're losing this fight. Enemy falling right overhead. B secure. Losing Bravo. Enemy has it. Enemy UAV is online. Bravo secure.
And the rain comes down in the form of missiles, but C and B finally achieved here. Now remember, we're going to start with C when we rotate here and switch sides at the half. Now losing B. They were going to lose A and B there. 5 seconds to go. Not much you can really do. And a couple of kills later, and of course, we've got the halftime score. 85 for Atlas and Sentinel at 77. It is the halftime. And we'll take a look at the video evidence here. You've got a little beast, 215 out of Philly, getting the M-War clan involved, and of course, pulls the knife out later. That's fantastic work there. Second half coming up next.
Domination. Capture and defend the flags. Secure. Securing Charlie. Enemy has A. System hack. All equipment has been to the UAV online. System hack.
Unable to pick up B. They went for it right away. And they're going to go make another try here, but it's just so difficult when there's so many different angles to get hit from.
Enemy falling right overhead. Enemy UAV online. Securing B. Our UAV is
And they do pick up B. A nice job there. And you take a look at what could be. They're down 8. They need to get back onto the map here. And B is getting lost that quickly.
UAV is online. Securing Bravo. Walking care package coordinates. Enemy falling right overhead. Securing B. System hack. All hunting Bravo secure.
And they pick up B. A nice attempt there again. So they've got C and B. Remember now, Atlas is just winning by 5, so things have kind of turned a corner here. Or so we thought, maybe for Sentinel's side. Cannot lose B. A lot of guys trying to defend. Only so many guys can defend, though. You're talking about this kind of number. B unhinged, not belonging to anyone right now. Very neutral.
Securing Bravo. Securing B. Friendly UAV above. B secure.
And B secured yet again, and it's Atlas who has yet to secure B here. in the second half. Moyo Loco's got a great position. He's going to guard B with his life. A lot of action on the backside of the map here. Do they go for A and C? Is that their call? We'll see how things turn out for them. They're going to go for B. As you see, they're trying to enter in through that side door near their spawn. And again, starting with that A spawn may be more difficult than a lot of people realized. And doing a great job of holding down C and B is the Sentinel team. And they want C pretty badly, but they're going to have to fight off a militia to get there. COD is back there. You got a couple other players. A nice grenade kill there. Semtex it up. A couple of guys really trying to move forward here. COD is just not allowing it to happen. Great job from both sides here trying to get their team to the promised land. Victory lane just 2 minutes away. Mafia turns, fires, he gets one as well. They've lost B though, however. And it's an inside job, and they've got B being taken right now. If they can get this, this would be huge for them. They do, and they're going to add more points. And a nice grenade kill there, a little afterlife action coming from the Sentinel side. Rockets galore. We'll see if that'll affect them at all. Losing B, now gaining it back. Again, about $1:20 left, and we're taking a look at what they need to do from the Atlas side to win this game. Unable to stick it into B, so if they can hold A and C, that'd be a good option for them. And the closer it draws down to less and less time, they're going to have to get all three.
Securing Alpha.
A lot of action back towards B now. There's a lot of guys moving towards, and they know that they need to have it to win. A big rocket punch in the face. And just an exclamation point on what a great job Sentinel's done here in the second half. COD gets a killer. They can kind of give up C now here, kind of pad their stats, go for vanity. Whatever the case may be here, and COD trying to get his last couple of kills. Unloads a clip into the skull of one of the members there. They look like they're going to take A just for reinstatement purposes. They do. They've kept one, and that'll be the game. Great game of domination there for you folks on Riot. Sentinel wins 172 to Atlas's 150, and Sentinel so good in that second half. You can see epic scopes, rainbows and all. Look out. I knew exactly where you were. Insane Killer gets a headshot and a fantastic way to go out. Riot domination in the books. Sentinel and their stats and more coming up next on the post-game lobby. And I want to welcome everyone back to the After Action Report. Today's game brought to you by Tiffany's Jewelers. Diamond is forever. Scoreboard time. We take a look at it. Sentinel victorious over Atlas. Little Beast 215. Kid out of Philly does a pretty nice job for his team. Gets 7 captures, 6 defenses, goes for a high score. And Atlas, who was defeated, actually had some pretty decent players. You look at what Dub Face was able to do, goes 44 and 26. 11 captures and 7 defenses there. Mountain Dew 18, a guy we know is good. 37 and 24, a 1.54, 10 captures, and the KDs get better and better. Dark Legends, who joins late, looking to kind of stay relevant as well, joins a little too late to get himself a kill. But domination going to come right back to you as we are in that mode. Solar or Ascend. Looks like Solar is the popular volume here, and we'll see how that turns out. We've got some new players joining us. Grim Reaper 457, Joe Mama 84, and some good jokes to be told at that. Domination Solar coming up next.
Securing Alpha. Alpha secure. Enemy has C. Domination. Capture and defend the flags. Securing Bravo. Enemy UAV online. B secure. We're in control. Friendly UAV above. Losing A. We lost Alpha. Losing B. Enemy has C. Alpha secure. We lost A. Our UAV is online. Enemy has Bravo. Securing B. Friendly bombing run incoming. We've lost control. System hack. Enemy hunts have been disabled. Securing Bravo. Enemy taking A. Our UAV is online. Recon drone ready for deployment. Securing Charlie. Friendly UAV above. Orbital care package on standby. We've taken the lead. Enemy taking lead. C secure. Enemy taking A. Enemy taking Charlie. We lost A. Care package inbound. Enemy UAV online. Warbird eco sequence activated. Warbird assistance requested. Our UAV is online. We lost A. Warbird assistance requested. Warbird support requested. Launching care package. Securing A. Solar reflection tower operational. Your team controls the solar reflection tower. Enemy UAV online. Friendly UAV above. Securing Alpha. Winning. Losing C. Losing Bravo. We lost C. Enemy has Charlie. Securing Charlie. Enemy UAV above. Enemy taking lead. Recon drone on orbital care package on standby. C secure. We lost Bravo. Care package inbound. Visual structure. Securing Bravo. Warbird awaiting orders. Being secure. Halftime.
that's halftime, folks. And Sentinel able to cap B there towards the end. And you'll see here in the game endings, excuse me, round endings kill cam here, you've got Epic Scopes with an epic maneuver, taking out Grim Reaper high in the fly. Dogfight action there for you. Round ending kill cam, second half coming up next.
Domination. Capture and defend the flag. Securing Charlie. Enemy has A. C secure. We're in control. Marking care package coordinates. Our UAV. Enemy UAV above. The team controls the solar reflection tower. Enemy taking C. Securing B. Securing Bravo. Enemy taking Charlie. Losing C. Enemy bombing run overhead. Securing Alpha. Friendly Warbird in the air. Friendly missile strikes inbound. Enemy Warbird above. Enemy taking C. Enemy Paladin incoming. Get the cover. Enemy taking Charlie. Lost Charlie. Enemy UAV above. Securing Alpha. Enemy has C. Enemy bombing run overhead. Enemy Warbird detection. Securing A. Enemy UAV above. Losing B. Enemy has Alpha. We lost Bravo. Enemy has B. Enemy bombing run incoming. Securing A. Enemy Goliath on the ground. Alpha secure. Losing A. Enemy assault drone incoming. We lost Alpha. Charlie secure. UAV is online. Bravo secure. Losing C. Lost Charlie. Enemy has Charlie. Enemy UAV above. UAV is online. Friendly bombing run clearing the way. Hurry! Keep hitting them. Enemy taking Bravo. Launching care package. We lost Bravo. Care package inbound. Securing Bravo. Charlie secure. taking charge. Recon drone activated. Friendly SS-1 Vulcan inbound. Lost Charlie. Losing Alpha. Enemy has C. Enemy missile strikes incoming. Take cover. Enemy taking Alpha. Losing A.
And that's a victory for Sentinel. Atlas trying to make a very valiant comeback there at the end, but Sentinel's still going to win here by 50. And you take a look at Dorn Killer 43, 33, and 10. Probably their better player. Dark Legends, of course, always putting up good stats. And I want to welcome everyone back to the After Action Report here on Call of Duty Sports. Today's game brought to you by HP and Vent Smart. Of course, scoreboard time you're looking at it. Sentinel victorious there, Epic Scopes. You got Tornado, Fondlers, of course, COD, and Dark Legends on the other side. Again, you look at the guys that are good with the KDR. The name of the game is domination, and that's what it's all about. So, unfortunately, when you take a look at domination and what they're supposed to do, they don't necessarily get together. And that's what it's all about. Absolutely. So you look at some other people here. You look at Domination, Ascend, Domination, Instinct. You've got some other options there for you. Feel free to take a look at our YouTube channel at CODannouncerGUY, all one word. That'll pull up a live feed, and you can go ahead and watch the live feed from our YouTube channel. So an excellent opportunity for you to see what you're all about. Absolutely. And, you know, if you're under 9 years old, shouldn't be playing the game because somebody, maybe a parent, maybe you played this game. And we got to put more restrictions on our children. Horizon Domination coming up next.
Domination.
Hey, how's it going? I know you're doing your 24/7 thing today. I'm with a party of 6 right now. We were actually curious what are your preferences on how you're doing your 24/7 thing.
And want to get in touch with Moyo Loco. Moyo, are you familiar with a player that goes by the name of Bass Slap? Yeah, just send me a quick message there letting me know that he's got 6, and we could always do a 6v6 that way too, if that is the case. So maybe show him up a little bit and show him what you got.
Securing Bravo. Bravo secure. Our UAV is online. Hey, secure.
Yeah, he had sent me a message just saying that he had 6 and he knows that I'm doing the 24/7 thing. He'd like to get involved, but he has 6 already. So, you know, I figured if there's enough people here, we can grab some people. Yeah, we could even jump into a private match and do, you know, if you've got like 9, you do a 5v4, or if you get down to 10, 5v5. But, you know, we can kind of figure that out as time goes.
Friendly UAV above. Walking care package. Enemy missile strikes incoming. Losing Bravo. Lost Bravo. In the UAV. A secure. B online. Securing Bravo. Friendly UAV above. Enemy UAV above. C secure. Enemy has C. Enemy taking Alpha. Enemy care package incoming. We lost Alpha. Enemy husband been disabled. Alpha secure. Taking B. Losing Bravo. Friendly bombing, one clearing the way. Our UAV is online. Enemy has. Enemy UAV online. Enemy access one broken. Our UAV is online. We lost Alpha. Alpha secure. Our UAV is online. Care package inbound. Securing Charlie. Friendly bombing, one clearing the way. We're winning this fight. Charlie secure. Losing Alpha. Friendly UAV above. Enemy has Alpha. Friendly. Losing B. Friendly UAV above. Halftime.
And that's halftime, folks. You take a look. Sentinel 92, Atlas 53. Atlas kind of got spawn stuck in C for a good amount of time there, and unable to capitalize on B is going to lead to quite the differential. Sentinel leading by 92 to 53 against Atlas there, leading by 39. And again, for those who are just joining us and inside of our lobby, we've got 24 hours of straight gameplay and commentating. B being capitalized.
Friendly UAV above. Taking B. UAV online. Warbird support requested. Enemy UAV above. Our UAV is online.
And remember, this entire lobby is being uploaded with a live feed to YouTube right now. So if you have any friends or you want to tell people about it, feel free to do so. They can find the live feed at CODannouncerGUY.
Enemy care package. Enemy has Charlie. Securing C.
Yeah, that's what you sound like.
Secure. C secure. Our UAV is online. Enemy taking B. Enemy taking C. Lost Charlie. Enemy UAV above. We lost Bravo. Enemy has B. Incoming enemy care package. UAV is online. UAV above. Securing Bravo. Enemy. Enemy taking A. We lost Alpha. He has A. They're hurting. Keep hitting them. Securing A. A secure. Friendly UAV above. Securing C. Friendly UAV above. Securing A. Losing A. Lost A. A secure. Our UAV is online. C secure.
And with all three properties there at the end, Sentinel wins 194 to 196, almost putting a 100-bagger on Atlas. Atlas really just more concerned, I think, kill-death ratio than anything there. Again, being a dominating kind of game, you look at 44 and 26, he probably could have done more to help his team. Dark Legends also putting up not great numbers, but 7 captures and does a good job there. Horizon domination now in the book, and of course, Sentinel doing a nice job there. Their stats and more coming up next in the post-game lobby. And as we back out from an after-action report that was one-sided in that game, Sentinel doing a great job. We're going to back out. If anyone wants to get into a 6v6, we're going to have a good old time, and that's what it's all about. Creeper Genie, who jumped in there a little later, did a nice job there. Shadow won. And just like that, they're outside the lobby. Couple of younger guys there who really just didn't know what they were saying, didn't sound old enough to use the words they were. But, you know, as we pull outside and now we're inside the lobby here, we can definitely go 6v6 or 4v5, whatever the case may be, against said players. And interestingly enough, I had muted them actually in pregame, so I heard none of this. But, you know, Yeah, I guess we could probably start a private matchup here and just kind of invite some guys in. I think that'd probably be our best bet.
What's up, guys?
And what's happening, and just like that, you've got 6. We get 6 more in here. You've got a private match set for destruction. Gamer Swag joins as well. And this thing really filling up pretty quickly here. Private match is up in the air, and depending on the game modes voted on, it's really anybody's call. We can play Team Deathmatch. If you like the Domination series, we could do that as well. We could play some new DLC. Options are unlimited. Just feel free to voice your opinion on where you guys want to play and what mode you want to play on. Data BG, gotta love that name. Fantastic work there. Everyone wearing a mic, with the exception of Dark Legends, kind of enjoys hearing the music more so than speaking himself, but that's fair enough. And we can jump right into a match. It looks like we've got 4 or 5v4, and we of course have a couple other guys who I think, you know, Base Slap and some of those other guys will definitely join up a little bit later on. I guess we could try to get something else bigger going on. And it looks like we can jump right into some domination if everyone's into it. And we're going to leave the join in progress allowed as well. So if you have any friends, you want to invite them and they want to join the game, we'll keep that open. So again, for those of you who are just joining us here on Call of Duty Sports, we've got an excellent opportunity for everyone to take a look. We've got a live feed going uploaded to our YouTube channel, so you can see exactly what we're all seeing here on the screen. And of course, that'll be up all day today, a 24-hour gaming session that started at 5 a.m. and is now going to continue until Saturday morning at 5 a.m. If I lose my voice, that is my own fault, but a great job from everyone joining, and I appreciate it. Of course, we'll get this thing started here sooner than later. Private match, retreat, domination. And feel free to pick your team. And if you haven't set up your own, you haven't changed your own loadouts there, they're going to be pretty default at best. Looks like we got a nice 5v4 game, 5v5 now. Retreat domination here. Excited about it. It's kind of interesting when you're playing with just guys that you know and you don't have younger kids kind of speaking their lip or even guys that really kind of party up and take over. Could be pretty interesting here. An epic scope, having an epic game so far. The guy goes 8-1. He's got 2 captures.
Securing B. Securing Alpha. B secure. Losing C. Losing B. UAV standing by. Our UAV is online. Securing Alpha. Enemy taking Bravo. Enemy taking B. Losing Alpha. Taking the advantage. Enemy taking Charlie. Enemy taking C. Losing Charlie. Enemy taking Charlie. Enemy UAV above. Lost Charlie. Enemy UAV above. Securing Charlie. Securing B. C secure. Losing Charlie. Enemy assault in the air. Friendly UAV above. UAV deployed. Friendly UAV above. Enemy taking A. We're winning this fight. Losing Alpha. Lost Alpha. Enemy UAV online. Securing Alpha. Enemy taking Bravo. Alpha secure. Lost B. UAV recon standing by. Our UAV is online. Up.
And we've got halftime here. Atlas at 88, Sentinel at 86. A great game for the ages. He's not going to throw a rando grenade. Oh, good Lord. Look out epic. Terrible timing there, but good for somebody. Atlas, Sentinel. Great game. Don't go anywhere. Second half coming up next.
Domination. Capturing flags. Securing Alpha. A secure. Enemy has C. Taking the lead. Securing B. Bravo secure. Friendly bombing run incoming. Securing Charlie. UAV is online. Losing Charlie. Securing A. Securing Alpha. UAV recon standing down. Alpha secure. Losing C. Losing A. Friendly UAV above. Taking Charlie. You lost Alpha. You lost C. Enemy UAV above. Securing Charlie. Losing Bravo. C secure. UAV online. Losing C. Friendly bombing run underway. Enemy taking C. Friendly UAV above. We're winning. Losing Charlie.
And this game, which we really thought would end up great in the second half, has kind of just gotten away from the Sentinel side as Atlas now up 34. 1 minute to go.
Friendly UAV above. Enemy taking Bravo. Friendly bombing run incoming. Lost B. UAV inwaiting. Enemy taking A. Securing Bravo. UAV is online. Enemy taking Alpha. Losing Charlie. Securing B. Securing B. Losing C.
A little action reaction. Atlas hits 200. Sentinel 148. Again, Atlas just kind of running away with it there towards the end. You take a look at domination. There's a lot of stats to talk about. Atlas with a nice job there. We'll talk about their stats and more. And I want to welcome everyone back to the After Action Report, the post-game lobby here on Call of Duty Sports. Today's game brought to you by Frosted Flakes. They're great. And a fantastic job there. You look at the scoreboard for Atlas, Moyo Loco, COD, Dark Legends. These guys all put up a nice KDR. But again, it goes down to the captures. How about a 14 defense and a 16 defense on the Atlas side, really keeping Sentinel outside of the realm. Cam Hornets gets in there 12 times. Of course, you can hear him say frick every time he dies, which is pretty funny to listen to. But private match still going on. Feel free to invite some friends if you like. We can put up to 12 in there. I think right now we're looking at right around a 5v4 or a 5v5. So retreat, we could change it up here a little bit. And if you guys want to change it up as far as the map, we could do that as well. A game that maybe doesn't get much play anymore, in my opinion, would be Defender. So we can go Defender and we could change the mode up. I think maybe a little bit of a kill confirmed could be something interesting to try. So we'll go with that. We'll see how that one goes here. And again, feel free to invite any friends that do want to maybe join up with us. I do have an open party set up that way. And we'll jump right back in. This is Defender. Kill confirmed coming up next.
Kill confirmed. Collect dog tags to confirm kills. UAV is online. Kill confirmed. Kill confirmed. Release Warbird in the air. Warbird assistance requested. Kill confirmed. Release bombing one incoming. Warbird support requested. Friendly UAV above. Kill confirmed. Kill confirmed. UAV in waiting. Enemy UAV above. Our UAV is online. Kill confirmed. Friendly UAV above. Kill denied. Kill confirmed. Kill confirmed. Enemy UAV above. Kill denied. Kill denied. Kill confirmed. Kill confirmed. Kill confirmed. Friendly UAV above. Kill denied. Kill confirmed. Kill UAV is online. Kill confirmed. Kill confirmed. Kill confirmed. UAV in wait. UAV is online. Kill denied. Kill confirmed.
And that'll be it, folks. Sentinel 65, Atlas 45. A nice 4v4 started and turned into a 5v5, I believe. And we got some guys who joined late. He's going to back his boy up. He's going to get one defend, one score, and is going to get the win there. Nice job there from everybody. Defender kill confirmed. That's now in the books. We're going to go to the post-game lobby next. And today's game brought to you by Rice-A-Roni, the San Francisco Trait. After action report, we take a look at it. Some good players there on that map. Really impressed by some of the gameplay from the Atlas side. Gamer Swag put up a nice KDR there, 23 and 15. Really like the confirms, though. Consistent there. 13 for Moyo. Of course, Rustafarian picking up 10 as well. But it was the other side. COD, Base Slap, Dark Legends, these guys. Even Cam Hornets got in the fun there with 12. Snake PN Inc., this guy has been around for a while. 14 and 10 there. Fairly quiet, but kind of joined in a little bit later on. Had some things going on. Had to brush the hair before he played the match here today. So, private match, going to go right back to it. Whatever the game map is, it's up to you guys. We can do a varietal of maps and just kind of change them up every time. We can stick with one. I think one map that I always thought was pretty enjoyable was the Instinct map, one of the originals there on Advanced Warfare, so we could play that, maybe change up the standard game mode and just do a straight team deathmatch. A lot of people like that one. You kind of know what you're getting with that. Kill confirmed. A lot of people can kind of play for KDR only. So we'll do that Instinct team deathmatch. As far as options, I can throw in a different option or a score limit. Feel free to just throw up some opinions if anyone has any. As far as the dynamic events and things like that, we can make sure that, you know, obviously there's nothing really on this map, but we can change that up. I can throw on spectating POVs, the kill cams, all that kind of stuff can change, including the minimap radar. Spawn settings, I could do a delay if you'd like. That could make it a little bit more interesting. You could also do like a suicide penalty. Obviously, you're not going to get much of that on this map as well. And then the health and damage, all those are different options we could change up. So again, if anyone has an idea of what they think would be kind of interesting, feel free to let me know. The join in progress is allowed. The join in progress is allowed, so if you have any friends that want to join up with us, feel free to let them know. And of course, we have that open for you. I've got some friendly bots I can throw on, and of course, we'll just go right back to it. Team Deathmatch Instinct coming up next.
Team deathmatch. Sign them up and put them. Taking the advantage.
getting a little quiet on the Sentinel side here. Not a whole lot of mics yammering on, but I guess that's just fine. You've got a team deathmatch here where you're playing on instinct, being a bigger map, just 5v5. You kind of wonder if these guys get a little bit more room to stretch their legs out, per se, and grab themselves a nice handful of kills. A lot of action on the back side of the map here. Moyo Loco not happy with his stats so far. Very opinionated and joining in. Data BG, a guy who really kind of came out of nowhere. We really love playing with this guy. He's been a fantastic entity when on Team Deathmatch, but haven't seen this guy in quite a bit. Good to have him back.
Bring the UAV above. Bring the UAV above. Bring the UAV above. Winning. Enemy care package incoming. Standing by. Bring the UAV above. Incoming Incoming enemy care package. Warbird decode sequence activated. Warbird assistance requested. Warbird support requested.
And that's the victory there. Sentinel goes 75 versus 56 on Atlas's side. And it just seemed to, the teams are a little uneven there. You look at numbers and talent-wise there. 5 and 13 from Snake. Shadow goes 7 and 14. And some interesting stats there. That was Instinct Team Deathmatch. We'll go right back to the post-game lobby. And I want to welcome everyone back to the After Action Report here on Call of Duty Sports. Today's game brought to you by Flintstone Vitamins, 10 million strong and growing. Well, folks, let's take a look. It's Sentinel being victorious, 75 over Atlas's 56. And, of course, you take a look at who was good in this game. TDM comes all down to the KDR. Dark Legends puts up an 11 and 14, and really the only sore spot on the Sentinel side there. You've got guys that go 13 and 6, 17 and 14, and of course 23 and 11 there at the top. Moya Loco doing his best job that he could do for Atlas. 20 and 16, 2 assists, a 1.25, and was not shy about voicing his opinion when he didn't feel things were right. Cam Hornets, 14 and 25, a 0.56. The guy likes to get his hands dirty, also likes to get his face messy. Couple of headshots, maybe too many for that guy. 25 deaths is maybe a little bit too much. But we can go right back to it. We've got a great game set up here for you. We've got 10. And with 10, I think a great game mode would probably be free-for-all. What also is going to happen with the free-for-all is going to open up the mic channels to everyone being able to hear what everyone has to say. So it just could really be an interesting style, and we'll see how that goes. If that ends up going great, we can change things up just a little bit, maybe the map. A little free-for-all action there for you. Every man for himself. You can only depend on you and your back. So we're going to go Biolab. We'll start off with there, see how it goes. If free-for-all stays good, then we're going to keep continuing, and we'll go to some DLC maps as well. Start the game up. My opinion, this game shouldn't take too long, so we're going to record this with a second device, and we're going to upload specifically just this game up to the COD Announcer Guy YouTube page. So make sure you check that out in just a few minutes after the game. We are live on video. And just to start the bad-mouthing already, I plan on absolutely owning everyone here on this map. Trash talk, part of the game, and just a lot of polite friends, almost amongst peers, everyone kind of being quite polite here today. Sure wouldn't hurt. And Moya Loco up top right now with 4 kills. He's kind of... newcomer here in the lobby. Spiky Summer 851 joins us and joins us here live. From time to time, I like to spike my pubic hair, and that really gets the ladies going. All right, 13 for Moyo, Rustafarian 11, Snake has got 10. Those are your top three. Remember, this game lobby will go live onto YouTube, a specialized video just for this game, and we can continue to do so. Free-for-all seems to be the best matchup here for this grouping of people. Little action-reaction, and we've got a lot of guys there towards the top of the leaderboard. There are, of the 12 players in, we have 8 of them within 4. A lot of action-reaction. This game's going to go to 30. We'll see where it ends up, as you got a lot of guys, again, close to that top level. Shadow towards the bottom. Cam Hornet, Don't Be G. Spiky Summer, who was really towards the top in the beginning of this matchup, has fallen off and fallen off hard. And 1 to win, and they're so close from it. It's going to be tough to be that guy getting killed in the kill cam as well. We'll see who it is. Moyo Loco, Snake, COD jumps in third. And a great matchup there. A lot of guys really trying to stretch their legs and their fingers and see who was the better teammate here. No teammate but your own. Spiky Summer takes a bullet full of face. Or a face full of bullet, either way you like to say it. Biolab free-for-all in the books. We're going to the post-game lobby coming up next. And welcome everyone back to the After Action Report. Today's game brought to you by eBay. Save more, buy less. And of course, you look at the scoreboard here, and it was anything but an auction. But you could take a look, and these kills here, you've got so many guys really right around that top part. You've got 24, 25, 26. But really, there was two guys really fighting for that crown, and that was Snake and Moy Loco. And these two guys putting up the best KDRs in the game as well. Typically, that's what you find. Usually, it's kills versus death is going to be your best guy. But in this case, a 1.81 from Snake Pit Inc. This guy doesn't do too bad and only gets second place. Well, second is the first loser. And, of course, you take a look at Base Slap, Rastafari, and Dark Legends going down the board. Shadow really needs to step up his game of 14 and 25 there for Cam Hornets and Data BG at a 0.65. Those are the bottom three, rounding it out. And, of course, we'll change it up again. Free-for-all seems to be the best way to work it. And if there's any particular map that you guys want to play, feel free to shout it out now, and we'll help you out. Fantastic. Recovery it is. Start game, and we go in. As we get started here on Recovery, again, we have all the matchups going live up to our YouTube channel, and you can feel free to check those things out if you haven't been there before. I'm sure most of you have. COD Announcer Guy, all one word. Put that in your Google search bar. It'll pull the page right up. But right now, time to eliminate all the other players and make them lick my anus. Here we are, headshots galore, and of course, you got a 1-1 tie. Couple of guys getting involved early. And a stick job, wearing it like a trophy on top of the helmet. That's one to look at there in the replay. Great footwork there from Gamer Swag, putting together a nice little game here to start off. He's up 5-2. That's what she said. Spiky Summer really needs to make a name for himself after really starting out great in the last game. Fell down to the bottom four, so we'll look to see him rebound as well today. He's got first place with an 8-2 record. Oh, and the shit talk continues. Couple of buddies getting at each other, taking a dig. Now remember, custom loadouts and private matches are different, so be sure when you get the opportunity before the next game starts that you do go ahead and change that up. Otherwise, you'll be stuck with the defaults, which, in my opinion, aren't great. $13 is the high score. And, of course, looking at Spiky Summer, Gamer Swag in second, Base Slap, and COD tied there in the third spot. COD gets an afterlife kill. Great job from trying to avoid, but he wasn't able to avoid it all, and takes a little bit of that rocket inside of the dome. Gamer Swag now takes first, Base Slap into second. Spiky Summer falling apart as he did before. He's like that prized horse that can never finish in the top three. Spiky Summer back into second. He's got 15. Base slap now tied up. COD in fourth. And really Moyo Loco having a hard time here today. He's at 9 and 7 to start this game. And the twofer there. And for some guys, it's all about protecting the KDR. And for some guys, it's more kills. I don't care how many times I die. I want to win this thing. COD just hanging out on Main Street, picking up what he can like a vagrant bum in New Orleans. Oh, COD with a blast face. Fantastic. COD making a comeback here. It's 26-23. COD a clear second, but really running away with it is Gamer Swag, a better player here on this map. Gamer Swag getting shot down. It was COD putting up his dukes. Gamer still looking for that last kill. Base slap gets lit up, and it's a 29-26 game. They've opened up the backside, and now things have changed. Respawn changes it up, but too late for everyone. Gamer Swag putting up a nice number. COD, then base slap. And, of course, it's really interesting. This is what we love about free-for-all. So different the top three were from the last game here. Game Swag just shooting him dead. Cold-blooded murder. Gotta love it on the streets. We're going to go right back to free-for-all. New map coming up next. And welcome everyone back to the After Action Report. Today's game brought to you by Dunkin' Donuts. It's time to make the donuts. And we don't like to pick on people, but Shadow having a little bit of an issue there. 4 and 16, a .25. Dark Legends puts up a 15 and 21 with a .71. And then a 1.67, which is great for Snake, but just wasn't able to put enough kills in to get the win there. And, of course, you see going down the leaderboard, base slap, not happy with his performance. Spiky Summer, we saw had the lead, fell off there, and he should be trolled for having the gamer tag himself. Moyo Loco, Cam Hornets, again, going to round out your top 6, and we're going to go to a new game. I did hear Search and Destroy, I believe, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Maybe a Search and Rescue would be interesting, too, just to kind of change things up as well. So we'll go ahead and do that. We'll change up to Green Band. Green Band, a great one for, and someone's phone is just going off. Start game here.
Switching sides. Search and rescue.
And Moyo able to find a guy with a sleeping bag. He could have been there for days, folks. Dark Legends gets caught up here. 1-1 intermission. We're going to switch them up. Bomb planted and a round win. We're back to 2-2. Big tie here. Coming up next, we switch sides.
Switching sides. Search and rescue. Friendly UAV.
And a fairly quick round there. Atlas gets 4, Sentinel 3. Video